Guys, gals, all my non-binary pals, hello, and welcome to the finale of Exilia Regalia. Guys, you made it. 212 episodes. Holy fucking shit.
I'm just happy it's an even number.
Right? Now, of course, there is another session coming. There is an epilogue, but that also is provided that you all survive this day. We're starting early. I know you're not about to do another fucking ad break. Are you kidding me?
Why does it do that? I noticed it's been doing that
Hello?
recently on streams.
Twitch, you better be stroking my gherkin. Okay, wait, hold on. The alert is gone now, so now I don't actually know. It might have just bamboozled me.
Oh no, the ad's playing.
Well, are the ads playing now, or is it now just saying ad break?
It's playing now.
Okay. That's fine if the ads are playing now. I was thinking that it was about to do another fucking ad break, and I was about to strangle Twitch itself. But yes, hello, my friends. My gamers. My Exilia Regalia. The time is now. My friends, for your last time as this party, I would like for everyone to go ahead and make their test rolls.
If ever there was time for 20.
If there was ever a time to get inspiration,
11.
it would be now.
6.
3.
14.
Can we go any lower? There we go.
Can we get one more choice? It's the last one gone.
You know what? Because y'all won't get one next week, everyone go ahead and roll one more time. Fuck it. I will be merciful.
Oh boy.
Make it count.
Another 6.
You got another 6.
19!
Oh, 19.
Damn it, I'm missing
9.
one!
Ah.
Roll
Those
20, you
statistics-
cuck.
Those
I want to roll my
statistically
20 again
speaking,
just to see if I get another fucking 6.
I'll let you roll again. If you get a 6, I'll give you inspiration. But the trade-off is that you will become the son of the son of the devil, the spawn of Satan. I don't know why I initially said son, but hey, it's out now.
The sun.
Oh my
No,
god,
it
it
was
almost
16.
went.
It was almost.
It almost. That was funny.
Laugh my ass off. No.
Although I will say this, statistically speaking, if you roll a 19, you're closer to a 1 than you are a 20.
It's true. Alrighty, my friends. Nope. Ah, fuck it. A year of trials and turmoil. A year of laughs and camaraderie. A year of action and adventure. Finally, it has all come down to this. The Meridian Union casting a red hue upon the city of Paradigm. An arcane storm tears through its streets. With the future of the realm hanging in the balance, Exilia Regalia faces their final challenge. The last Godwyrm, Normandir. Wreathed in arcane hellfire, armor plates molded from dark dragon scale, a sickly purplish aura emanating from its core, with an earth-shattering roar, one that seems to momentarily buffet the storm itself. Normandir rushes downward on these crystal wings. The wings don't flap, but seemingly propel Normandir in a desired direction. Immediately, your group scatters as many of the chunks of ruin and rubble are shattered or thrown into disarray with this amount of force caused by this large form and the sudden change in the winds. Ravan, as this large figure descends towards you, seemingly hell-bent on getting to Nexus, you and Cedric, you both prepare yourselves, but not before your bodies are overcome with exhaustion. It occurs to you both that your potions of speed have worn out. You fight to raise your weapons to defend yourselves from this oncoming force. As it seems too late to protect yourselves and you prepare yourselves for the collision, this massive silver dragon crashes into Normandyr as Flit, you manage this last moment tackle into Normandyr. You both tangle and spin and struggle to gain the upper hand on the other. You both descend deeper into the storm and freefall. Normandyr is able to get a huge plated claw around your face.
You make a mockery of Kayagadir's loyalty, so you shall share their fate!
He opens his maw wide, practically engulfing yours, as you see this purple, bubbling energy begin to boil and glow in the back of his throat. As the purple streaks across his form begin to glow intensely, and this energy is about to be released, Lily, who had been riding along your back, Lily, you run up and you leap forward, bringing your blade clean between the eyes of Normandyr. He roars and reels his head back as your blade comes free. Lily, as you begin to plummet now down towards a chunk of rubble, you watch a circular orange portal open along the surface. Knowing what this is, you tuck into a ball and fall into the portal, arriving on the other side of a similarly shaped blue portal. As you emerge, you tuck and you roll, catching yourself along flat ground. As this happens, Corvin, you step in front of this portal as Lily comes through, and you cast forth this barrage of arcane missiles and fireballs, all the while shredding the sickest electric riff. Normandyr's vision is momentarily blocked as he's engulfed by this arsenal, this barrage of explosions and projectiles. His vision is regained only just in time to see this colossal chunk of rubble crash into him. He tears through it, but is staggered by the impact, distracted.
You all are insects caught in my storm! As such, you all shall be blown away!
He roars before being struck across the neck by this bolt of lightning. His head reels upwards, looking up to you, Kore, as you use your monk abilities to keep pace, sliding, leaping off of these spiraling, cascading chunks of rubble. As all the while you manipulate the storm around you to strike back, catching Normandyr with another lightning bolt. He roars.
Be gone!
As he practically vomits this beam of scorching purple light in your direction as you're caught between jumps. You throw your arms up to protect yourself, but you are instead snatched away just before it connects. This now flying figure of Diana, bag of pixie dust strung across her belt, takes your hand and catapults you away using your combined momentum. She turns back and casts forth this beaming cylinder of radiant light upon Normandyr's position. The entire interior of the storm is filled with this intense daylight. Normandyr, now searing, flies out from this array of light, directing his ire at Diana now. He stops mid-flight and begins to charge up this beam again. But as he readies the fire, Rovan, you plummeting from the air like a fucking brick, ready your blade and take this deadly quick draw swing on Normandyr. Lightning crashes and thunder booms as you sunder the plates of scale, the force carrying beyond, cutting through the storm around you. Normandyr's glowing purple blood spatters through the air as his reeling silhouette is reflected in the crash of lightning. Ravan, before he is able to react and strike back at you, you are snatched by Cedric and carried to safety. As you all regroup and take up positions along this massive chunk of what is seemingly a rotunda or maybe a courtyard, Normandyr crashes down before you. Dust scatters before it is quickly caught up in the storm. The platform that you stand on staggering in its orbit around the storm. Normandir rises up to his full height once more, and as he does, you can see the plates around the spot that Rovan struck begin to reform, closing the wounds stronger than ever.
All that effort for a singular scratch. Can't you see? You stand no chance.
As he says this, there is a Sindri-sized projectile that crashes into him, dropping from the sky. Similarly to how Master Chief does at the beginning of Halo 3, Normandir is sent reeling as Sindri crashes, bouncing and rolling before ultimately catching himself, readying his shotgun once more. Amos appearing next to him via his teleportation. Oh, shit. Damn, you're heavy, Sindri. Pulling out his blades. At least you shut this guy up. Normandir lurches forward now, a fractured fang now reforming from his calcified purple blood.
Good. This is how the fate of the world shall be decided. Come forth once more. Show me the depths of your ambition.
My friends, my Exilia, Regalia, it is time. Let us go to our map. Around it, the group of you stand around, ready to take up the fight once more. Flit, you perch down. You land and perch on top of this stone archway, reeling, hissing. Cold breath escapes from your maw, and I need to handle one very important business. Flit, your
Yes.
dexterity modifier.
Huh?
It is a 3, correct? As you, not as the dragon, but as you.
As me, yes.
Then I need you to do me a favor. As Normandir ties with you on initiative,
Oh,
and you both have the same initiative or the same dexterity modifier, I need you, my friend, to roll me a d20 to see who goes first.
13.
If there was ever going to be a time to roll this on the table, it would be now. Flit, my friend, you are first in initiative. It is
Let's go!
your turn. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I just realized you guys aren't on the initiative order because we changed map. I'm going to do this real quick, but Flit, in the meantime, take your turn.
Flit is going to circle around, pulling back here, looking at Normandir. We found Kaedagidir in a fractured, damaged state, his soul barely held together because of actions you took. You blame us for taking his face. This may be the only way he gets his proper revenge. Let him smile on the beyond as he sees the one he thought his greatest friend fall and join him. And I'm going to fly up, and I'm going to point blank breath attack.
Okay. Alrighty. Give me one moment. I'm just resetting. I'm fixing the initiative real quick. There we go. We now have our proper final initiative, my friends. Alrighty, you're hitting him with the cold breath weapon.
That I am.
Alrighty. That is, I believe, a dexterity saving throw.
It is.
Okay. Alrighty. That is a 28. He is going to
Well-
pass. But it's still a fucking whole-ass breath weapon.
It is a breath weapon. It also happened to be a con save, so I messed that up, but he was still gonna pass no matter what.
He would be even higher.
Yeah, I figured.
As
Half of
he-
15d8.
As he,
So
rather
that is-
than attempting to dodge it, trying to get out of the way, he instead hunkers down. You see this almost refracting, almost like energy layer, cascade between the shards on his back, almost providing this makeshift drape that seems to protect him. What is your damage, my friend?
My damage is 58, half for 29.
29. You will be happy to know, Flit, he is not resistant to cold damage. Even with this
Good.
intense heat that is emanating from his form, this unnatural, magical fire that emanates from him, he is not resistant to cold.
Oh, good to know.
My friend, is that your turn?
Almost. There's one thing I gotta add.
Okay.
It is in Discord.
He's in Discord. Whermst. Or are you typing it now?
I'm typing it now.
Oh, you're so right. Hold on. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't know what happened. Corey, I believe you were 8 on initiative.
I don't remember. I remember it was before
after
Sindri.
Diana.
Yeah, you were between
right
Sindri
after
and
Diana.
Diana. You were 8
Yeah.
or 7, I believe. I'm sorry, I thought I had you on there when I was adding everyone.
Okay.
I'm gonna just make you an 8. Because I know you were between Sindri and Diana.
Yeah.
I'm going to end my turn moving here.
Okay. With that, at the end of your turn, Normandir is going to use his first legendary action, and he is going to use his first mythic action. Yeah. Yeah. As he is going to reel over, and he is going to chomp down on you, Flit. Flit, what is your AC?
Not good. Well, it's probably alright. It's just 22.
That is a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Flit, you are going to take, as these jaws clamp down on you, and there is this burst of this scorching purple energy, this magical hellfire that courses across your neck. You are going to take, if I could do math, you're going to take 34 piercing damage, and that's right, there's more.
Yay.
Ouch. And 41 fire damage.
Fire, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a total of 75 to Flit.
It is. I don't think you can physically make the save for concentration on shape change.
Probably not, but... Well, actually, I can. I've got a hell of a con save.
You do. I will still give you the opportunity. And you have advantage because of your Warcaster.
I don't have Warcaster, I have Resilient, but
Okay,
yes.
you don't have advantage. Oh, that's right, Resilient.
Yes. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. I'll burn another legendary resistance to keep my form.
Okay, excellent. As he reels back and bites down into you, pushing you down, forcing you down onto the ground. He's just roaring the entire time. And with that, it comes to Normandir's turn. And he is going to continue to draw his ire upon you, Flip. This is normally where his frightful presence would trigger. However, you all know why.
Yeah. Best use of 6th level spell.
Yep.
A roast feast.
He is at this moment drawing all of his ire down onto you, Flit. 2 claw attacks coming your way, Flip.
Mm-hmm.
The first is a 27.
That will hit.
I need an extra D8. Hold on. Flit, that is going to be... That's going to be 24 slashing damage. And you are larger than a size huge creature, so you are not grappled.
All right.
But
24, you said?
24.
Yes.
You need to make it 12 or higher.
It's fine.
You hold. Second one coming your way. That is a 25.
That will hit.
That is 26 slashing damage. You're still not grappled, as he is now beginning to maul into you now that you have been forced onto your back.
No.
Still pass.
You still pass. He's got one more attack, and he's still reeling into you. This is going to be a tail attack. That is a 30 to hit.
That hits.
You're going to take 21 bludgeoning, and I need a strength saving throw. You are a dragon. Your strength is pretty good.
My strength is pretty good. So this is D20 plus 10. $26.
26 fails.
Oh dear.
As he begins to maul you, he scratches you twice, sundering the scales on your draconic form across the chest. And just as he relents, just as he backs off, you go to pursue, you try to get up again, but he baits you and he quickly spins around in place, hitting you with his massive curled iron-plated tail that crashes into you, sending you scattering almost back into Sindri. And with that, as you are now down, he is going to take flight. Flight, you are able, if you wish to, you can make an op attack, as he is going to attempt to move out of your range.
All right. I'm knocked down, so I'm at disadvantage.
You are at disadvantage.
Yes. Yeah. So this will be 2d20. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. That it's not with plus 10, it's with plus 17, but that's still like
A 19.
not even close. Yeah.
Okay. That does not hit, as he is going to take flight and he is going to move back into the greater void of the storm. And that is going to be his turn. At initiative 20, the layer actions go off. As he moves backwards and he roars once more. And as he does, bolts of lightning begin to strike around your group. And he is going to take a glimpse into the future. Normandir now has advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until initiative count 20 on the next round.
Unfortunate.
And with that, we go to Rovan.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Don't like how this is going.
You just watch your friend Flit get blasted by this man's.
Yeah, don't like that. Consuming final bonus action. Consuming a final potion of speed.
Okay, potion of speed is back up. That's up for 1 minute. Keep count.
Copy that.
Track.
Let's see. He's out there. I can't whack him, so just gonna be Eldritch Blasting.
Okay, go ahead and roll all of your Eldritch Blasts.
Okay. This will just be normal. Take off the thing so that way it doesn't trigger. I'll just roll 5.
Yes, you get 5 now.
3, 4, 22, from top to bottom, 27, 20, 13, 23, 22. I definitely know that 13 ain't it.
Okay, do me a favor now that you've done that. Roll me 5 d6s.
5d6 is it? Okay.
You can do one at a time or all of them together, whichever you choose.
I'll just do 5.
Okay.
6, 6, 3, 4, 4.
Ravon, you conjure your hand forward and you send out this barrage of Eldritch blasts, and they begin to collide with Normandir's plated scales, and you watch as some of them reflect off. However, 2 of them reflect back at you. Ravon, I presume does a 27 hit you, dare I ask, in this moment?
As of right now, no.
The 27 and the 20 do not hit you, but you do have a moment of panic where you see your shots coming back towards you, and you have to throw up your shield to protect yourself. Is that your turn, Ravon?
That's everything I can do.
Huh?
Barring... Yeah. Actually, there is one thing. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
I'm downing another just basic-ass potion of healing.
Valid. Fair enough. Fair and valid. Okay.
That is TD4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
What was the 5d6 for?
To see which ones came back and hit Ravon in the fucking face.
Ah.
Ooh, I'll take 9 points of healing.
But that ability takes Ravon's attack roll. Ravon's AC is so high that even with that 27, it doesn't come back and hit him.
We're playing Pong.
Yep, pretty much. Okay. With that, Normandir casting his attention over to you, Ravon. He is going to expend 3 legendary actions. His legendary actions reset at the start of his turn. He's going to look to you, and he's going to spend 3 legendary actions for Chromatic Flare. He's going to Hellfire Flare, as he is going to breathe out this that familiar beam of purple energy that you saw him breathing outwards before. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. This is not magical. You will not have advantage. I mean, technically it is magical, but this is an innate feat rather than a magical feat that he's doing at this moment.
Okay, I only have one question to ask.
Uh-huh.
I am the only target of this, correct?
Correct!
Okay!
It's not wide enough to hit Cedric or... Well, actually... No, it's not wide enough to hit Cedric or Lily.
The only question I ask is because Shield Master with
Yes.
the shield bonus.
Yes, that would apply.
Alright, And thanks to the Potion of Speed, I do have advantage on Dex saves.
Correct.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, the good times had to end.
Sorry, bud.
It is what it is.
As Normandir reels his head back and this beam of purple light sunders the platform you're on. You are caught in the middle. You try to throw your shield up, but you are unable to fully protect yourself, and you are going to take... Hey, I was talking about how I had
That crack.
I have these pre-made rolls made up. I was talking to the group about that before session. This is one of them.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have these pre-assembled breath weapon rolls.
Oh, you cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is fair.
8, 12, 17, 30, or sorry, 20, 23, 25, 32, 38 fire damage to you, Rovan.
38 fire damage. I will expend a stone's endurance.
Okay, go ahead and roll your d12.
1d12 plus 3. Five.
Okay, you take 33 fire damage.
Okay.
That, we come to Lily.
Well,
River's like, well, fuck.
yeah, this is a really big dragon, and I am a very small gnome.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, you larger than life.
It's true.
You know what? Lily's gonna do something weird.
I like weird. I'm excited.
Well,
you didn't
it's-
see if I started rubbing my hands together.
No, it's literally just weird for her because she usually doesn't use spells.
Hey,
I can cast Cure Wounds on myself, right?
you can. You also have your lay on hands.
It's... did it get refilled? Because I swore I already used it. I have it marked as I used it all already.
Oh, that's right, because you got the short rest, not the long rest. So no,
Mhm.
that wouldn't have refilled.
I'ma cast it at level 2.
Okay, so third level, because you're using a second level level slot. So there will be an extra D8.
So do you want me to go ahead and roll it at level 3?
Yeah, roll it at level 3, and then just put the third level spell slot back and take away the second level. That'd be fun. Or you could just roll it at second level and then roll an additional on top. Okay, so that is 14, it looks like, back. Okay, that is your action. Bonus action.
I cannot think of one. So that probably will be my turn.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm just checking the thing real quick here. Great. Okay. With that, we come to Corvin. What you got, quote for me, Corvin?
Joe, you're muting.
Joe, you are muted.
Sorry, I got like numerous things open right now.
All good?
Trying to figure something out here, because like this is gonna sound completely and utterly silly. There wouldn't happen to be like anything like loose debris, would there?
Oh, plenty. Not just around this stage you're on, but also just it's all over being swirled around in the storm.
Okay. Mostly trying to make this easier on not only myself, but yourself.
Hey, thanks, I appreciate it.
Well, because, like, I'm trying to figure out... like, I would like to use animated objects, but the wording of the, at higher levels part of it confuses me a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Because it says, if you cast a spell with a spell slot 6th or higher, you can animate 2 additional objects. However, if I wanted to go for something huge, does that mean I get 2 huge objects? Even though, generally speaking, I would get 1 with it?
2 additional objects.
Oh, wait.
So huge
Hang on.
targets count as 8 objects.
Counts as 8. Okay, I can't read, apparently.
So if you did the blender with the coins, you would get...
12 coins.
Yeah, you would get 12 coins, yeah.
How can they roll?
Okay.
Please.
I then would like to see if there are 3 large objects around here.
You can acquire 3 large pieces of debris. That would not be an issue at all.
Perfect. I would like to use animate objects at 5th level, but because of the union, be upcasted to 6th.
Great. I am currently making a token for your debris at this moment, so give me a moment.
Please just find a
No
rock
worries.
with googly eyes.
Oh, look at
I'll
your
take
shield.
it.
That would be funny, however. I was tempted to get like one of the asteroids from Asteroids. But
Yeah, I figured that the 3 large objects would be a lot more manageable than 12 fucking
I,
coins.
as your DM, appreciate it. So 3 large chunks. I'm gonna put them by you, because technically that would be where they originate. And I'm gonna give
Okay.
you control over them.
Alright, flying speed of 30 feet, they would definitely have enough... Oh, perfect. More than enough space. So...
And if they need to
they
share
will-
his space to be able to get there, that's fine. Go for it.
Okay. So, that was my action. Bonus action. Surrounding him like orbit. The large pieces of debris will crash into Normandyr.
Fucking Magneto head ass.
Uh...
Oh, you're a tax gamer.
+6. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I copy paste this correctly.
No, you're good.
So that way I don't have to type it in every single time. 11's not going.
And I'm putting little HP counters in their green circles when you click on the token. So that way they're easier to keep
So-
track of.
Okay. 11, 19, 22.
11, 19, 22. Unfortunately, none of those hit. But they do begin to crash into Normandyr. Poof! And you do see they do begin to splinter and crack a little bit, but with your casting of the spell, they are reinforced. And they do, in fact, just because of their sheer size, they do stagger him quite a bit. Is that your turn, my friend?
Just double checking, because that... yeah, because that's technically a bonus action to attack with them. This archway is like completely blocked off back here, right?
It is not blocked off, but there is nothing on the other side. There is
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna
a tiny, tiny little bit of pathway, and then it's emptied out into the void.
All right, I'm gonna try and get into like the arch itself then,
Okay.
to kind of position myself there. Perfect. Yeah, that's completely fine, and that will be my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. He is going to spend his last 2 legendary actions. That's right, motherfuckers. He's got 5.
Oop. And he is a god.
Yeah. And he is going to bat his wings, and I need the... actually, hold on. You know who might also be in this? Which would actually be kind of funny? I need... Ooh. Ooh. It's weird because I have to pick a singular point from him. I guess realistically, regardless, I guess it would kind of technically be from, rather than his center, kind of be from his rim. So I'm going to say, Flit, you are included in this. I need Flit.
Oh, do it!
I need Flit and the 3 pieces of debris to make me dexterity saving throws as he's doing a wing attack, but he's more or less releasing this just howling roar that is shaking the foundation of the storm.
It's a 10.
Okay.
Copy. Roll. Number 1. No. 2. No. And 3. Is a no.
Okay. The 3 chunks of rubble and Flit are going to take 19 bludgeoning damage. Flit, you are already knocked prone, so that effect does not affect you. The rubble can't really be knocked prone in this moment because they're floating. I don't know if they have I don't know if there's anything in the spell that states about the objects even being able to get knocked prone. A quick word search. Nothing for the prone comes up. So.
It has a flying speed and can hover. Blind sight. Nothing about it being immune to being prone.
Okay. Well, for the sake of simplicity, because you guys are very high up in the sky, I'm just going to say the rubble gets knocked back. We'll say 10 feet, because they're size large. And then we don't have to worry about them plummeting down into the storm and being all complicated. And then, as a result, Normandier can then fly up to half of his flying speed. And he is going to... what's your flying speed again? Great. He's going to... He's going to... Boom! Crash down over here next to Cedric. He's now on the ground again. He's now on this larger chunk of rubble. But with that, we go to Amos. Amos. Oh, Amos. Amos is going to use... Where is it? Specifically that I was looking for. Something that I saw. Oh, that'd be great for you to do. Sorry guys, give me just a second here. I'm trying to find it. Ah, there it is. Okay. He is going to use his bonus action for his Hunter's Mark, and he's going to mark Normandier. Ignore that. I wanted the spell description. But, as y'all know, as you've seen it before, Amos has a very specific thing to where, while under the effect of Hunter's Mark, his Aegis ability goes off, and Normandir now suffers a -2 penalty to all attack rolls against creatures other than him. With that, Amos unfortunately can't go super far to get there. He's got a 35-foot movement speed, but he is going to, in this moment, use that longbow he's got. Unfortunately, that is a miss. And unfortunately, that is also a miss. But Hunter's Mark is up, and that was the big thing that he wanted in this moment, as the 2 arrows just ping off of Normandir's armor. We'll find a good token for this. I guess we'll do that for the Aegis on it. And then with that, we're going to go to Cedric. Cedric is ready to kill this motherfucker. Cedric, on the other hand, though, is also in a bad way. But Cedric is going to use his action, and he is going to use his King's Decree. So, fortunately, he can't get everyone. He's going to actually... He can move there and still be able to do this. So he's going to give... Funny enough, he's going to give... Oh, wait, it's an object, not a creature. So, unfortunately, this will not affect the rubble. But Lily, Amos, and Ravon now all have the help action. You are now benefited by the help action. That is unfortunately Cedric's action, but that is okay. Cedric is then going to, with his bonus action, he is going to drink his potion of supreme healing, his last one. For 26. And then that is going to come to the end of his turn. Unfortunately for him, Normandir has no more legendary actions. However, before we get to Diana, we have to handle someone else's turn. And I need to roll something on my end. Fucking perfect.
Oh?
You all see as Normandir reels back, ready to strike down Cedric from up above, up high where you guys were stationed before. On this swirling platform, there is this burst of light and a familiar beam cast down, one that you saw before, the one initially cast by Nexus. As it strikes Normandir, and I need to roll. Hey, talk amongst yourselves while I have to count.
Pre-prepared dice!
Wow, that's
Oh, my boy.
For reference, this is 20 D10.
I like 20 D10.
As Normandir is downright shooketh by this immense blast of radiant energy, Normandir is going to take 115 radiant damage.
Good. Fuck him.
As he looks back up,
Petulant child!
and we're going to go to Diana's turn now. Diana Diana is now flying. Corey, that thing we talked about, do you want Diana to start initiating that now, or do you want to keep doing the thing you've got up already? Uncles?
Bonus action. Starry form.
No, Punk, I had a question for you.
No. What?
Did you want, as we're getting to Diana's turn, did you want Diana to start doing that thing we initially talked about, or do you want
I really wanted to turn to mine before.
Okay, that's fine. That's why I'm confirming.
I
So-
thank you, friend.
Yeah. So Diana is going to
No.
to make sure Diana doesn't go down again. Diana is going to immediately slap herself with Death Ward.
Good.
Yes, good idea.
So
Best fucking idea, even.
Diana is now under the effect of Death Ward, and she is going to quickly, for those who are hurting, which is not all of you, but it is some of you, is immediately going to pop a 3rd level. Well, she's gotta actually roll for that. I hit it, but I realized she's gotta roll for it.
She did use a scroll for the death ward. I don't know if that matters.
Well, she also has the spell prepared. Hold on.
Okay.
Does she still have the scroll of Death Ward?
I gave it to her because I knew I'd be shapeshifting.
You're so right. So she will use the scroll, meaning she can do the mass healing word. So, let's
Yay.
see.
For y'all.
Yeah, so for Flit, Amos, Sindri, Cedric, Rovan, and Lily, you all are going to get back 14 hit points. Hold on. Yeah, 14 hit points.
Gracias.
My life total is partially nice.
And with that, we come to Kore.
Now bonus action. Starry form.
Okay, starry form. Which one?
Argan.
Dargan. All right, you got your flight speed back.
And my action, call lightning.
Okay. That is a dex save, I believe. What level are you doing this again?
This is
I cast it
10th,
at 7th, so it's 8th.
Right.
but +1 for the storm, so
That's
9.
right, too, so 9th.
Oh my god.
I mean, it was 10d10 last time.
Yes.
That is a 23, which I think passes, but
Yep.
only barely. But still, that is a 9th level call lightning. Go ahead and roll. As the lightning comes down and strikes his carapace.
D7.
Oh my god! Holy shit! That's a high roll.
Just 2 away.
Go away. It was so nice. It was so close.
God damn. Okay. Well, I have good news and bad
Her
news.
eyes glow, and then the dragon form, and then just ba-dum, ba-dum.
Yeah. As it comes down upon him and strikes the carapace, you see sparks ricochet outward. I do have some bad news. He is resistant to lightning, so we are going to quarter this.
It's okay.
So 67 divided by 2 is 33.
Don't help me add that to notes.
Half to 16. However, now you know. Okay.
Correct.
Is that your turn, my friend?
Eh.
Okay. And with that, we get to Sindri's turn. Oh, you know what? Shit, hold on. I think I'm forgetting something, actually. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's coming.
Hey, I'm Sindri.
Yeah!
I love you,
Nerd.
Gigi.
My friends,
Nerd.
One last pleasant surprise. Everyone, please welcome the one and only Mad Lad of London, the one and only Ginger Boy 123. Gingy! You're here, buddy! You made it!
Finally!
Oh, Gingy and I have been so fucking excited about this.
We are so lucky there's a bank holiday tomorrow for the UK.
Thank you! Thank you, UK!
Gingy was like, hey, I might be able to make next session if you'll have me. And I was like, fuck yeah, I will!
the one to have, yes! If anyone, it was this one, yes!
We would be insane not to.
The stars aligned. And so
How the stars
Here I am.
fucking align. My friend Ginger Boy, it is your turn. Go,
boy.
Doom Guy.
Alright, let's have a look. Oh, that's not my sheet, that's my picture. Hang on. I'm very prepared, as you can tell.
Chat, look, that's his name. He's here.
It's me. Right, okay. Let's get a bit closer now, shall we? Yeah, we'll go there. Hop. Sindri moves using his arcane response and combat armor. And let's have a look. So he'll, from his chest, there's like this blue glow, and it starts to get brighter and brighter. And we will cast Lightning Bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Let's go.
Okay.
So I believe I should have a straight, unobstructed shot.
It is an unobstructed shot. The rubble here has crashed down onto the terrain, but it is still somewhat floating. It is not going to interfere with this.
Okay. Awesome. And it's you make a DC dexterity saving throw.
Cool. Do me a favor real quick. Roll me a d6.
Okay.
Oh no.
This is a line, unfortunately. Which means it does follow under the effect. Okay. Unfortunately, this also falls under the effect of protection under his reflective carapace.
Oh no.
On a 5, the lightning bolt goes outwards and it strikes true, but it cascades off into the storm as it reflects off of the armor plating. I'm very sorry, my friend, but now you have information.
I do. Good to know.
You have your bonus action still.
Yes. How do I want to? We will activate my defensive field.
Defensive field, okay. That goes up. Excellent. Love defensive field.
So that's 20 temporary hit points for Sindri.
Okay. Excellent.
And
Is
that'll
that
be
your turn? Okay. At the bottom of the round, we come to the support actions. Let me count how many are left. We've done 4, meaning that we are now going to go to Punk. Punk, roll me a d4.
4.
4. Okay. That one, I will say, is a very good one to get in this specific moment in time. And you'll find out why here in a moment.
Okay.
As you all stand there, you ready yourselves. Normandir, his neck begins to lurch upward, and you see that light begin to bellow in the back of his throat once more. And then, as you guys ready yourselves, off in the distance, you hear the sounds of faint, it's almost like popping. You can't quite identify what specifically it is. It's almost like distant fireworks. And then, suddenly, Normandir is overwhelmed with this mass of explosions of some sort of magical variety. Those of you who kind of are able to see where this effect sort of came from, you see off in the distance on one of these still remaining towers of Castle Dawnstone, stood upon it is Theon Dragonhawk, who has sent this cascading magical arsenal heading towards Normandir. Normandir looks in that general direction.
I shall not be interrupted!
And he is going to use his breath weapon. And it's going to Godzilla style out towards Theon. And just before it strikes, Theon, twirling his staff, casts down a globe of invulnerability, and it buffets against the globe of shimmering force. Theon is protected, as well as Alice, as well as the tower. But more importantly, in this moment, Normandir just expended his breath weapon.
Oh,
Which,
love
considering
it.
your current positioning, is very good for y'all.
Yeah, it is.
With that being said, back up to the top of the round. It is you, Flit.
Flit doesn't have much left of the tank for her form. I need to read something real quick.
Okay.
Actually, what I need to do first is I need to roll a d6.
Yeah, you sure do.
Okay.
I am going to allow you to be in that spot, by the way, but technically you would need to be, like, here.
Mm-hmm.
Because of just the way the tokens work, but I'm gonna let you be there, just because I don't care enough.
Understood. Hold on, I've got to read. I have to read for something specific in this fucking wall of text.
While CG's doing that, hey, do y'all like the way I put in Sindri's Discord reactive, by the way? It fits perfectly.
Oh, hang on, let me see.
Dude.
It does
Look,
fit
he
perfectly.
resized it. Yay.
Come on. Twitch. Stop being a butt, Twitch. There we go.
Okay. So, at this juncture, Flit doesn't have much left in the tank, not for the dragon form. So she plops down, perches on the outcropping nearby, and she is going to attempt to lay into Normandir.
Okay.
So this is... Oh, I could also use my frightful presence. I'm sure that's gonna work.
Beat his ass!
I beat his ass.
Yo.
Alright, these goes with 17. So plus 17. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, what that one?
Uh-oh. Roll me
The other two
severity
are-
on that first one, my friend. D20.
Yes, I'm trying to get rid of the fucking add-on. No! Just on borderline?
Your other attacks are going to go forward, but he is going to get an attack back on you.
Okay.
This is going to be the standard claw attack, just because that is his standard attack.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh! That's also a nat one!
Oh, let's go!
So you two actually, like, Dragon Ball Z, like, grapple each other. and the ground underneath you begins to shake. Dust begins to billow upwards. But your other two attacks do go through. 30 and 31 both hit. Roll your damage.
A total of 38.
Okay. Excellent. Okay.
And Flet's going to brace for impact.
Yep. That is your turn, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Come to Normandir. This is a very important roll that I'm about to roll.
I wish I had wheels still.
I have good news and bad news.
Yes.
The bad news. He did get his breath weapon back. The good news. Well, it's good news for everyone except for one of you. He currently has all of his attention diverted into one particular member of your group.
Hi.
Hi,
It
Flit.
is?
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
Flit.
Mm-hmm.
As you two are locked in this intense grapple, this show of strength, he begins to overpower you. And I need you, as you see that purple light begin to well up in the back of his throat, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
So that's a 16. However, I have one more legendary resistance.
You have one more, and what a time for it. Alrighty, let me make sure this is the right one. It sure is. Flit, my friend. My friend Flit, you are going to, with the pass on the roll, you are going to take 40 fire damage.
40 fire damage?
Yes, sir.
I'm still a dragon!
You're still a dragon.
I'm still a dragon, you fucking cunt!
As you.
I'm
You're
still a dragon.
still a
Yeah,
dragon.
yeah, yeah.
As he pushing down on you. Burn. As he lets out this fire, you in one last show of strength, you force him back, and his head goes backwards slightly, catching you in the shoulder with the breath weapon somewhat, but the rest of it cascading upwards into the storm. You see the storm winds actually part for a moment from the blast, and you can see upwards the red hue of the sky. But he reels back, he comes back down onto all fours, stands up against you, Flit. That's his breath weapon. That's his turn.
I'm gonna reply. As I am still in draconic form, I get up, battered, bruised, charred. The cold breath was worse.
Alrighty. As his turn comes to an end, come to layer actions. He is going to reel back, and he's going to conjure the power of the storm and Flit. 4 lightning bolts are going to come cascading down at you.
Well, it was fun being a dragon for one more turn. I'm at 8.
You're at 8. Okay, this
Yeah.
first one I can tell you is going to knock you out of it.
Yeah.
So, 12 force damage on the first.
Alright, that'll hit. And yeah, that'll knock me out.
So, 4 damage carries over. And you are Now, baby.
I am small.
Actually, no, you would be here. There's still 3 more, though. Well, bright side, he rolled almost minimal damage on these. So, from the other 3, it is a collective total of 29.
All right, 29.
As these 4 bolts from the storm crash down upon you, and your form finally gives way, and you find yourself on the ground now.
Shapeshifters revealed once more.
We're gonna come to Rovan.
Oh, shit. He's still in air, isn't he?
No, he's on the ground now.
Well, thank Jesus.
He dropped to try to do nasty things to your friend Cedric and to your group as a whole with that breath weapon.
Oh, I have a question real quick.
I have an answer.
I believe you mentioned this last time. Doesn't Sarah also hit a sneak attack?
You're so right. Thank you for reminding me. Let me, real quick. I knew I was forgetting
Thank
something.
you, CG.
So she gets the roll with advantage. To DM. Unfortunately, on her shot, she comes up just short, literally by 1.
Oh, fuck.
But thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna have her sheet up now. That was what I was missing. But with that, Rovan, continue.
Yeah. 3 strikes
Actually,
with Raikiri.
There would actually be a second shot because we just passed initiative 20. So, Rovan, go ahead and roll that. I'm gonna do this on my end.
Oh, no. After you. You first, my friend.
Second one does hit though.
Yay!
So 10 piercing, and then the sneak attack, 18. So 28 total. Rovan, go ahead.
Damn! Alright, 3 strikes, Raikiri, 1 hand.
It should also be noted as it comes back to his turn again, his plates are reforming, recalcifying, stitching his wounds back together. He does have innate regeneration, but
Oh, that's not good. $35?
yeah, that'll hit.
Hold on. 34? And a 25.
The 25 hits as well.
Woo!
Go ahead and roll your damage, my friend.
First one, 14 slashing, 3 lightning, 4 radiant.
Reminder
Second
that
one.
the lightning is he is resistant to the lightning, so I'm just gonna take that into account as I do this.
Okay, 15 slashing, 11 lightning, 4 radiant again. Making sense. And 14 slashing, 7 lightning, 4 radiant again! Hey, 4s. 4!
A grand total with his resistances applied of 64 damage. Excellent. Rovan, you run up and you begin to sunder his scales. Is that your turn, my friend?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do at this current junction.
That is valid. Okay. End of your turn. He is going to use 2 legendary actions, and he's going to trigger his chromatic flare, one of his mythic actions. And I need Hey, I need anyone in that circle right now to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
No like.
Boy.
Is Sindri in
Do
it
I-
as well?
Sindri, I'm
I
gonna
was
say
about
you're
to
in
ask
it.
as well.
Corvin, I'm going to say you're in it as well, but due to the cover you're currently taking, I'm gonna give you advantage on the roll.
Yay! Hooray!
But yes, the only person not within this is Diana.
18.
Oh, so everyone else has advantage? Okay.
Oh, 29.
No, Corvin has advantage.
26.
Okay, then regular. 17.
Okay.
It's in 14.
18, 18, 29, 14, 26, 22. Rovan does get advantage because of the potion of speed, so would Cedric.
He also gets that +5.
Nope, I'm sorry.
Oh, he-
Cedric has not done the potion of speed yet. So Cedric's would be 15. Oh, you know
20
what?
with Rovan.
Amos.
Wait, doesn't...
I'm trying to think. Lily, you get advantage
Lily!
because you had the assist from Cedric.
Oh.
Amos. Gets
Lily
advantage.
also has her aura.
You do have your aura that would help
But Amos get it.
Amos in
But
this
yeah, it would help
moment.
Lily. Yeah.
So real quick, Lily, roll yours with advantage.
I'll just roll another one then.
Cedric is within the aura, so I believe that is 19, Rovan?
He gets a +5, so
Plus
that
5,
would
so
make him
20. Okay. And then Amos gets advantage as well, plus Lily's aura. Shit. Amos, I think at this moment is good. I'm checking something real quick, 'cause I think he has... Oh, that's right. I forgot you could do that. God, Amos is so fucking complicated. I love Jake, but fuck him, man. Like, honestly. Amos has,
Jake
like, so
does
much
love his
weird
complicated
shit
cla-
he can do.
I was gonna say Jake does love his complicated classes.
He does. Okay. So... Those of you who pass, Corvin, Rovan, and Amos. The rest of you, the three of you are going to take half damage. The rest of you are going to take the full damage. Ah! I dropped a D6 or a D8. Oh, wow. That's a shit roll. There's only one die on here that's higher than a 4.
Wow.
Yay.
Yeah, yay. That is a whopping 15 damage to those of you who failed. And 7 to those of you who passed. A couple things here. First, as he uses this chromatic flare, he charges up that purple energy that he's been shooting out in these beams, and he casts it outwards in this reflective pulse. Again, 15 to those of you who failed, 7 to those of you who passed. Lily, I believe you have a resistance to fire damage, correct?
Yes.
Normandir has a feature called Overwhelming Fire. Due to the nature of his fire damage ignores resistance to fire damage.
Okay.
So unfortunately, you will take the whole thing.
Is it like Zuko's fire versus Azuna's fire because Azuna's is hotter?
Kinda, yeah. This is not traditional fire. This is not only hellfire, it's magical hellfire. He's turbo weird.
How dare you use my favorite color against me, Norman dear? Fuck you and your purple.
Advanced Hellfire.
Advanced
purple.
hellfire. But with that, that's 2 legendary actions, and I feel like he didn't do shit with that. So nice. But that's not That is not your problem. That's my problem. Lily, it is your turn.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Lily's joining in on this party.
Okay.
Since does she still have the help? That help?
You would have expended it just now
Okay.
with the saving throw.
Okay, was just double checking.
Yeah.
So she's gonna try to smack with Dandelion.
Yeah, go for it. You
31.
know what? While you're rolling that will hit. While you're rolling that, I need to roll Amos's con save for Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark is still up. 10 radiant, great. Keep going.
Do I know? Can I tell if he took that full radiant?
He did take the full radiant.
Okay, noted. I'm throwing a smite in the next one.
Okay.
Only a level 1, but
Only a level 1. So a level 2?
yeah. $29.
That hits.
That's spicy.
That
21.
is spicy. Okay, 21, and then roll your smite.
And that will be 3 d10s, right?
Correct.
3d8.
3D,
8.
sorry, yeah, 3D8.
Thank you.
My brain didn't process.
16.
16, okay.
And I got one more. $33.
Yo,
For another 22 radiant.
Lily rolling up like it's hot. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Excellent.
No, my resistance. Resist this, cunt!
And could I move here without prompting an attack of opportunity? I don't want to
but
be
not
in the
for
way
the
of
reason,
everyone.
Yes, but not for the reason you think. You are still, while you're away from his token, you are also Punk. Real quick, you thinking about it. We still have warning about in effect, so go ahead and half that.
Oh, I thought it went down when we both went down.
Yeah.
You're so right. Never mind. Continue
Yeah.
on with that. But even though you are getting away from his token, you're not actually escaping his range. So you can move there without triggering an opportunity attack.
Horrifying!
Okay, perfect. I just, I mean, yes, horrifying, but however, I want to give space for other people to get in there too.
Yep. Alrighty. Is that your turn?
So that is my turn.
Okay. End of your turn, Lily. There's a lot of you around. Normandir is going to use 2 legendary actions, and he is going to use his wing attack again. So I need a moment. I need all of these folks, the Rubble, Flit, Rovan, Cedric, and Lily to all make me dex saves, please.
I'll wait until everyone else is done.
Okay.
I would like to give one of my Flash of Geniuses to Cedric, please.
25.
Flash of Genius to Cedric. Okay.
Natural fucking 20.
Excellent. Flit with a hard
Okay.
7.
Rubble 1. Nope. 2. Nope. And 3. Nope.
And then Cedric. That's a natural 20 from Cedric.
Hey, yo.
Question.
Actually, no, it's not a natural 20, but it is still 20. with Rovon's aura, so 25, and then your Flash of Genius Sindri is another 5, I believe?
Yeah.
So that's a 30 to Cedric. Cedric definitely passes. What's your question, Rovon?
Does one of the rubble... Which rubble's, never mind. I'm assuming this rubble's the bottom one.
Sure.
I was gonna say, does one of the rubble gain my fucking...
No, because I believe
No, it's not
I believe your aura
sentient.
only affects creatures.
It's technically a construct.
Let me... actually... hold on
Hit
a
him
second.
again, Corbin.
I
No,
can
you actually
I can
got
tell
me.
you even with the aura, it's not gonna pass, my man.
I know, I just thought, you know...
Like,
yeah, it's creatures.
There ain't no fucking way.
You want to know how I
That's
know? Because Lily didn't pass.
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah.
Like nothing.
Wait,
Like, I
hold on, Lily?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I roll as a courtesy for these things.
Wait, hold on. Lily's within 10 feet of me. She's getting my aura instead.
That, I believe, would be correct. Lily, I believe Rovon's aura is higher than yours, so it would overtake, correct?
Yes.
Making that a
'cause
26,
20
meaning
stat.
to a
Isn't yours a +5?
Hold on, what is your aura? Isn't yours +4?
I thought mine was +3.
What's your
Oh.
charisma mod?
3.
So yeah, +2, meaning Lily does pass.
Yeah!
Hey!
Hey, Fled, I'm real sorry.
I know what I signed up for.
So, the 3 frontliners pass. Flit does not. Flit, you are knocked prone again. Flit, you are going to take the full damage. The rest of you are going to take half. With ones on both d6s. Flit, you're going to take 12. The rest of you are going to take 6. As well as the rubble is going to take 12. What's up?
Would Shield Master help?
It is a dex save to resist damage. Yeah, it would help. Take 0, Rovon.
Thanks, buddy.
And then he gets to move half of his flying speed without triggering opportunity attacks. Meaning... Hey, Sindri. Hey, buddy. This is the most... Oh my god, it's fucking Dark Ages again.
You can't see, but my eyebrows are crooked.
Dark Ages, Jesus Christ. The only thing I need is for Sindri to now ride Normandir. Fuck.
I
Alright.
have levitate. I can make it happen.
Alrighty. Corvin, it is your turn, my friend.
Okay, so silly question. When it comes to the rubble, if I can get one of them to here, would that technically be considered up close and personal on Normandir?
Yes, actually, because even though he is a circle token, this spot here is his corner spot, meaning if you are here, you are within range of him.
Awesome. Juke.
Yeah, you're diagonal to him.
So. Juke. And coming around the bend, Juke.
Oh my god. The rubble initiates flanking with Sindri.
Does it?
Well, I don't think you have to be a creature to initiate flanking, correct? Hold on.
Does the rubble count as a construct?
It does.
It does count as a construct. Okay. It says a creature. But technically, now that it's a construct, it's technically a creature. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna say they get an
but-
advantage.
Okay, no. Appreciate the, appreciate that, sir.
Yeah, why the fuck not? He's focused on Sindri. Who's to say that they don't fucking come crashing at him from behind? Go for it.
Okay, just gotta copy this real quick so I can use it on myself. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to do the deep one because I'm dumb, you see. Anyway, roll number 1. 16. Uh, 25 for the second.
Okay.
And for the third, 15.
The 25 hits.
Sweet. So that is 2d10 plus 2.
Nice. And this is considered magical damage because it's the result of a spell. Damn!
Yo, 20, baby!
Hell yeah! One of these, two of them kind of buffer him and he staggers a bit, and as he turns back around, the other one hits him square, like in the crook of the neck, like right where the neck meets the shoulder, and it fractures a bit. It's still holding together because of the extra, cohesion from the casting of the spell, but it actually like crashes into him and does some damage. Well done. Okay, that's your bonus action. I believe.
Action. Yeah, action. Coming up here, whipping out Ebony, going for another. I'm gonna fire my laser again. Going for a 6th level disintegrate.
6th level disintegrate. Okay.
So this would be cast as a 7.
Cast
because
as
of the
7.
Union.
That's nasty. Okay.
81.
That's a 19 on the save.
Yes!
Ooh!
You're burning his legendary, one of his legendary resistances. Dude, you are eating these
Yeah, I
up
figured.
with the fucking disintegrates, though. That's
I'm
good
doing my
shit.
job.
Yeah. Okay. Well done. Is that turn?
No, I find that's 10 there. We're gonna go 15, 20, 25. Nope. Not getting that close to the edge. 25, 30 right there.
You were here, correct?
Correct.
I need to just check something.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there.
He
Wait,
is
would
able
that
to
be-
get an opportunity attack on you with his tail attack.
Well, shit. Okay.
That's nasty.
His
Right?
reach with that tail is 20 feet. It is very nasty.
Corbin getting tail as always.
Hell yeah, brother. That is a 25 to hit you, Corbin.
25, I believe that hits.
Dude, he did shit on the damage, though. That's a whole 13 bludgeoning damage. I need strength save.
Okay, so strength save coming first, and then I'll do the con save.
Okay.
You said 13?
13.
Okay.
So for the sake of this, I'm real quick.
Okay.
I'm just going to... Oops.
Oh, wait. I get advantage on this. Yay.
You get advantage on this.
You win, natural 20!
Excellent. You know what? It's a natural 20. Fuck it. It's your last boss fight. I'm gonna let it ride. You are not knocked prone. Fuck it. Why
Wait.
not?
And here comes the con save with advantage because of Warcaster. 11! Yay! I save.
You do save. Okay. That's going to bring us to Amos. Amos. Let's see. Amos is going to use his bonus action for teleporting Enforcer. He is going to... How far can you go with this? Well, I guess you can move and then pop up. How far can you go with this? That's not your sheet. 10 times intelligence modifier. Oh, wow. Yeah, he didn't even have to move. Amos is going to be able to pop up here underneath the rubble on that edge, and he's going to get into flanking with Sindri. And Amos is going to pull out his longsword, his +3 longsword. He's going to do this with advantage. He's going to do this two-handed. That wasn't with advantage. Hold on. It will be the first roll. 27 will hit. So let me roll quick. Okay, great. So, rolling with the hunter's mark. 15 slashing. And then one more. 22 unfortunately doesn't hit, but you know what he has? He has action surge.
Ooh, good.
He's using it. That's a natural 20!
Good shit.
Whoo! That's spicy! That second D10 sucked, but that's spicy on the hunter's mark. And then 31 on the last one, that will hit. What damage does hunter's mark do again? Is it force damage?
It's whatever you hit with.
Okay, good to know. So, I need to do some math here. So 15, 26, 26 plus 15 is 41, 45, 59. Damn, Amos. Okay. Excellent. That is going to be Amos's turn. End of the turn. Normandir is going to use a mythic action. I think he was going to target Sindri, but now I think after that he's going to target Amos.
There's no hurt the good boy.
So, use that last legendary action for a bite attack. Oh no! That is a natural 20.
What? Hold up.
Seeing if there's the silvery barbs coming into play.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Here we roll.
Give me a sec.
Not a natural 20. Will still hit. Excellent.
Oh, I'm fucking low, ladies and gents and zems.
Okay. So, to Amos. 28 piercing. Not great on the fire, though. So combined with the fire and the piercing, it is a total of 43. Which certainly hurts, but is not as bad as it could have been. What's up?
Advantage, let's give that to Flit.
Okay. Flit, you have
Okay.
advantage from silvery barbs.
Thank you.
Now we're going to come up to Cedric. Cedric, you have one more potion of speed, I believe. Oh no, you used your last one, you fool! But he does still start within 10 feet of Ravon, meaning he does get the boost to his speed, meaning he is able to get up to Normandir. Cedric. He's gonna start swinging. Dragon's Bane. These are not with advantage, unfortunately. 19 does not hit. Oh no. Oh no. Cedric! He was rolling so well up to this point. Cedric, you're throwing for content, my gamer! His dad powers are waning as he comes down with all of his might upon these plates, but he is just unable to break through before that initial regeneration is able to take over. That's unfortunately Cedric's turn. Normandir looks down to Cedric.
Ah, failure as a king and as a warrior.
And we're going to come to Nexus. I need to roll a d4. With that, let me see. Where are you, Nexus? Okay. As a surge of magical energy courses through your group, you all feel rejuvenated in this instance. My friends, every single member of the party is going to regain all of their 4th level spell slots. If you don't have access to 4th level spell slots, you refill your next highest level, which would be 3. That is
Oh,
for,
Psychic Glance, I missed you.
that is for everyone.
Love it. J Frost popping off like a madman.
With that, come to Diana. Diana. Diana, I think, is going to go in Corbin's stead, and it's going to try to burn some of these legendary resistances. Diana is going to try to cast harm upon Normandir. It is a Constitution saving throw. He is good at those. However, maybe he'll fuck it up. And then it's half on the success. Which I don't think the spell gets any benefit from being upcasted. If I had to guess, it doesn't say it there, but if I had to guess, it adds extra d6s. No.
Nah, it's not an upcast spell.
Yes.
Understood.
Kinda.
Good to know. Well. Oh, he's going to pass that with flying colors. So, legendary resistance not burn, but this is still going to do damage, as he is not resistant or immune to necrotic damage. So, 14d6 from harm. 47 half to 23. Excellent. That is going to be Diana's turn. There's no more legendary actions. We're going to come to Corey. Corey,
I think I didn't roll my con save when I got hit earlier.
Go ahead and do
Because I
that
had
now.
caught lightning up.
Yes, go ahead and do that now. DC is 10.
You automatically pass that.
That is true. With my thing, I do.
You would. Yeah, that is true.
Right. You're right. I'll continue.
Now,
Oh.
Corey, I am going to, for that thing we talked about, you let me know when you want to engage that, and we'll do it.
Yes, I do. Next turn.
Next turn. Understood.
For this turn.
Also, with Diana, with her flying speed, I meant to do this. She's going to fly 30 feet up to here. She's going to perch on top of the...
5,
The
10,
pillar
wall
there.
of text, contagion.
Okay. Roll me a melee spell attack. You have advantage. Amos is on the other side.
Advantage, go!
Soft 20.
That doesn't do it. I'm sorry.
I'll burn an inspiration to have that roll again if I can.
Whoa, really?
I'll allow
Oh,
it.
shit.
I'll allow it.
Natural 20 for 31.
Oh my god.
Do you have any resistances left?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. He can't.
hits.
He can't use the resistances until he has to roll for it.
You're right, you wanna know which one? That one at the bottom, Slimy Doom!
Slimy Doom! Disadvantage on Constitution checks and Constitution saving throws. In addition, whenever the creature takes damage, it is stunned until the end of its next turn.
Sentry, get him!
Okay.
I cast
Get 'em,
bitch
boys.
slap upon you!
Get 'em, boys.
Okay. I'm gonna do a little research about contagion because we're still a bit confused on the wording.
That is true.
Because we're still, I still don't think we're sure as to if it allows it. So, like, it still isn't affected until he passes, or if he has to specifically fail those rolls to then be affected by it. So
It is weird because it says like it does it when it's hit. So go research.
Right. So, I'm just checking. Because it says the duration is 7 days. And when they fail the 3 saves... Okay, I understand now. He is now at this moment poisoned. When he fails the save, he'll come under the effect of the disease you have inflicted upon him. And the way this works is that now that he's poisoned, that's going to affect his saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We take those.
We do take
Because
those.
poison is disadvantage on attack rolls as well, right?
It is disadvantage on attack rolls. Now here's where I hit y'all with the bad news.
Yeah.
He is immune to poison. However,
Not the poison condition.
Diseases.
he is not. He is immune to the poison condition. He is not immune to diseases, though. So even though he's not affected by the poisoned, he will still have to roll these checks on his turn.
Oh, you put him on a
shit.
huge legendary resistance, like, sink.
Ooh. This is getting spicy. So I am going to hit him.
Slap his ass.
I'm going to hit him with this, that he is under the effect of contagion, and we'll see what happens when we get to his turn. But with that, is that your turn, Corey?
Yes. Bonus action chill out just in case.
Okay. Sindri.
Then turn.
Hey, Tart. I got a silly question before Cinder starts.
Sure.
Would this technically would have been a new initiative? I'm only asking for the Bardic Inspiration purposes.
Yes.
I would have only got... Sweet, thank you.
And I'll tell you exactly why, because he had to roll a new initiative.
Alright, I get 1 back.
Hell yeah, brother.
Go.
Sindri, my guy.
Okay. So, he's blasting off spell attacks, but can he blast off 12 gauge shells? That's what I
Eat this
He
buckshot,
can blast
sucker.
off these. He can blast off lightning bolts, but can he blast off this 12 gauge? Can you blast
So-
off the fucking buckshot? Go for it, my guy.
Can you parry this blicky?
Parry
wait.
this filthy casual.
I can move around him and not trigger attack, won't you? It's only if I move away, right?
Correct. And even because his range is so far that even if you were to back up, he wouldn't get an opportunity to attack against you.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just scooch over a bit.
Okay.
And how does flanking work again? Sorry.
It provides advantage.
Okay, and I get that right because of Cedric and Corey.
Yes. Because of your general positioning, Amos technically, but also to a degree Cedric.
Okay. Then, is that an advantage button? There we go. Bang. Wait, it didn't go. Bang. Oops. Well, I get extra attack anyway, so
The 29 hits.
cool. Not the 23.
Not the 23,
Hey.
no, unfortunately.
Okay.
But the
Hey,
29
bummer.
does hit.
Wonderful. Let's.
Damn. 18. Poof! As your gun fires off and it connects with his form, and he takes that initial damage. And then as he looks down to you, he then throws up his plated arm to block that second strike. But you did most certainly catch him with that first one. You can see small trickles of blood now beginning to leak from his large, his gargantuan form even.
Wonderful.
As your action, you have a bonus action still.
Yes. So I'm gonna click, reload the shotgun. Thanks to Gunner.
Excellent.
And I'm going to connect jaunt.
Ooh. Okay. Kinetic jaunt. Your walking speed increases by 10. You don't provoke opportunity attacks. You can move through the space of another creature. It doesn't count as difficult terrain. Excellent. Yeah, go where the fuck you want, my gamer.
Zip over here.
Okay. Injury under the effect of kinetic jaunt. Do I have a... I'll give you this for it. No, I'm gonna give you this one for it.
I'll take it.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is turn.
Alright, my friends. We come back down to the support action. The only one who hasn't rolled. How fucking thematic. We get to our 6th player at the table. Gingy, my friend, roll me a d4. Okay. On a 2. You guys, as you're in the midst of this fight, you again hear that. Rather than that like popping that you hearing before, you hear choo choo, choo choo, choo choo. It's distant, it's faint. But for those of you with higher passive perceptions, and especially those of you with extensive fighting, and Lily especially with your military background, that is the distinct sound of ballista bolts, ballista fire, as suddenly 3 massive ballista bolts pierce Normandir's hide. And for those of you with arcane persuasion, which is all of you, except for maybe Cedric, but Cedric I think would recognize these anyway. You would recognize these as, because you know dragons aren't vulnerable to standard weaponry, these would have to be enchanted ballista bolts to do the damage it is doing at this moment. As your army suppression coming in clutch, that is 12 d10 being dealt to Normandir at this moment from these enchanted ballista bolts from a combined 3 shots. That is 53 magical piercing damage to Normandir.
Nice.
Alrighty, my friends. And that is also your cue that your army suppression team has in fact taken the city of Paradigm. They have finished their mission. With that, come back up to the top of the round. Flit, it is your go.
It is my go. Right after Sarah.
You, Flit. Orange
Yes.
or lemon?
I'm an orange guy.
Orange it is. Continue.
Right after Sarah.
Yes, thank you. No, Sarah is at initiative 20.
Yes, but I thought they were at the support action, which we just passed.
No, so Sarah's attack happens at initiative 20 during the layer actions.
Okay, I understand now. Can I cross this gap?
What is your strength score?
11.
I would need an athletics check.
I have a broom of flying. I have a backup.
Broom of fly goes out.
And then I cross the gap, and then I immediately put it away.
You hop on it like a fucking hoverboard.
Yeah. All right. Flit's not doing great, but Flit's gonna make sure that she armors up. And you know how she's gonna armor up? She's gonna become a fire elemental.
Fire elemental. Excellent.
Me, knowing that he pierces normal fire, hoping that fire immunity helps.
Okay.
So who's not looking good?
You.
You know what? Fair.
Genuine answer? Cedric is pretty hurt. Cedric is around half.
I think I'll put a heal into Cedric. I will use a
Also, real quick, I just realized, so y'all can also see Sindri's health. That is now available to y'all.
Understood. I am gonna put a heal into. I'm gonna put a heal into Cedric, and I'm gonna up this to 7th level, so it casts at 8th.
Okay. 7th level, so it casts at 8. Also, Sindri's health is bugging out, which is weird, but whatever, that's fine. Sindri is at full health, I will say. Good old
Cedric will
heal.
gain 90,
90. Excellent. That fucking helps.
which
Okay.
is ironically. Oh no, different character. Never mind.
Okay. That's action, that's bonus action, that's movement. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Normandier gets some gets a number of hit points back. Okay. And then he gets his legendary actions back. And now an important roll. He does not get his breath weapon back.
Whew.
So, with that, he is going to. Who's the person who is the most bothered to him right now? Oh, I just realized Amos took a massive hit. I'm gonna roll for his courtesy, for the courtesy of Amos, but I don't think he's gonna pass this roll. No. Amos's Hunter's Mark is down. He'll fix that eventually. Normandier is going to do. I think he's going to go after Cedric in this moment. Because he just saw Cedric get healed. But Cedric wasn't really bothering him. Cedric didn't do any damage. I think he's going to continue his onslaught on Amos. Honestly.
On
Sorry.
who?
On Amos.
Okay, I thought you said something completely different.
I also heard
Don't
something
worry about it. Degenerates.
Yes.
That is going to hit Amos. Oh, fucking dirty.
Virgin anus.
Yeah, that virgin anus is taking. Whew, that's tough.
I mean, given his preferences,
10, 20.
yes.
In front of my
He is on that strike. That was really high damage. Amos is taking 45 on that hit.
Oh.
That wasn't even a crit. That was just really high fucking roll. Amos is not looking good. Hey, Flit, I lied. By the way, now that I'm looking at Amos's health, Amos was absolutely in a worse place than Cedric, and I'm so sorry I deceived you in this way.
It's okay.
CG said it's okay. This is just a personal attack on my character.
All right, I'll just
say
that.
that.
Flit,
Amos is.
not character Flit. Flit, CG character. But with that,
You've offended my honor, sir.
Amos, being a huge or smaller creature, is now grappled and restrained. Normandier, in an attempt to put Amos down for the count, he's going to just start squeezing that hand. That is going to hit. Hey guys, your buddy Amos is probably about to go down. Maybe. Yeah. As he begins to crush Amos's body in his hand, Amos, struggling, eventually succumbs to the pain. And I'm just moving this so I can put his icon on. And Amos is down. Amos is now making death saving throws, and even more so, Amos is still within the grip of Normandier. with that. Ormadir still has a tail attack. This one is going to... This one's going to come at you, Corey, because you hit him with Contagion. So it would only make sense. Corey, that's
Make sure
a
you get
natural
extra
20.
guts on your face.
That's a natural 20, Corey, from the tail attack.
Hit me.
Hit you.
Have I used my reaction this turn? I think I did.
You have, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
You negated a crit against Amos. But this is the tail attack, so it's not as strong. It is still gonna... It's still a bit chunky, but... Even on a crit, that's... 26 bludgeoning damage, Corey, and I need a strength save. As you go to try and save Amos, and this tail comes up and lashes outwards at you, knocking you
Let's do
flat
math
on your
first.
back.
Give me a number again.
26. That's not Corey. I just want.
Shut up!
I want
Shut
your
up!
health drop to 1.
No. No, I was doing math. Shut up.
Yes.
I misclicked.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Make me a
That's
strength
right.
save.
And then strength save.
Yes. Dear God.
I was just flat, right? Okay.
Yes.
13.
You are knocked prone.
Ow.
13. And with that, Ormadir is with Amos in tow. He's going to take to the skies. Corey, you can make an ob attack with disadvantage if you want.
Yes! Wait, wrong one, but still. Anyway, 14. That's fine.
14 will not do. Cedric is absolutely making an ob attack.
That was my wrong one, though. That was my unarmed, or my astral arm. I don't have my astral arms up.
Okay, I'll let you re-roll it if you want. Just roll with the right thing this time, idiot.
Unarmed strike! 21 still doesn't hit. That's okay.
Unfortunately, no. But it is higher. Cedric does hit with a 33. There you go, Cedric. Now you're doing it, buddy.
Does he
Slash
get
his
four,
toes!
an extra 4d6?
Yeah.
Why would he get an extra 46?
Dragon's Bane.
Oh! You know what? You're so
Yeah, he's
right.
a dragon.
You know what? It's right there staring me in the face, and I was looking down, and I was just like, why?
Number. Why?
No, y'all are
Why
so
number
right.
go up?
Why number go up? No, thank you for that, y'all. Keeping me honest. This is specifically why I had him use the two-handed version in this. So, 29. Excellent. Okay. Cedric finally breaks through that plating and does an actual solid tear to the armor. Normandir is able to get out of there. He does still have Amos in tow. With that, that is movement, that is his action, and that is going to be the end of his turn. We come up to the layer actions. There's only one left to do. On initiative count 20. I need each person here to make me, you guys may remember this, I need each person to make me a dexterity saving throw.
It's everything Dex!
Ah, I'm sorry. Flit, you're a fire elemental. You're immune to this.
Fuck.
Hooray!
20? I don't think that passes.
I might. I don't know. We'll find out. Corvin,
That is
I'm going
a
to have you forego the
third
roll
20.
for the debris in this instance, if that's okay. Just because it's easier just to not deal with it.
That's a 19.
21, because you're still within Ravon's aura.
Ah, yes.
Okay, it's a 12, but I just remembered I have Soul of Artifice, which gives me an extra +1 per magic item attuned.
Yes, I think I actually, last session, I think I went in and actually applied that to all of your saves.
Oh, I see.
So that
Never
should
mind.
be in effect. So it would still be a 12.
Hey Tart, I'm so sorry. When you were talking to me, I was getting a phone call. What's going on with the
Oh,
debris?
good. I need you to make me a sex save is what I'm about to say. I need you to make me
I'm here!
I need you. Hey, when you're in Paradigm, I guess. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. I'm going to I'm going to forego the rubble. I'm not even going to take them into account on the save.
Okay.
They're
Apologies
just gonna.
about
No,
that.
you're good.
I don't get this with advantage. I do not.
You are within Lily's aura then.
I am within Lily's aura. Lily has a +4,
3.
+3.
so that is a 23.
Flit. You fail, but you're not affected by this, so it's fine. Corey, pass. Ravon, pass. Lily, you pass with Ravon's boost. Sindri, unfortunately, you don't pass. Corvin, you pass.
Yay!
Cedric. Cedric, unfortunately, does not pass. Amos does not need to roll. He is unconscious. And even if he was, he wouldn't be affected by it. Or even if he wasn't, he's grappled and restrained. This won't affect him. He's literally being held. And then Diana. Yeah, that tracks, Diana. I love you, sweetheart, but your dex saves kill me. Alright. Sindri, Cedric, and Diana. All three of you are knocked prone as the storm batters and buffets you. So take that into account on your next turn. Which actually, Sindri, hold on. You got Kinetic Jaunt. Okay, it doesn't keep you from being knocked prone. That's good to know.
No, but I do get extra movement as long as I don't lose concentration.
You do.
Which would that affect concentration?
No, because you're not taking any damage. You're just being knocked onto your back.
Perfect.
Ravon, is your go. We come to you.
Ah, beans on toast. He's all the way out there. I can't fucking touch him with the sword.
He's a dragon. He's got wingies. He quickly realized that being on the ground in y'all's faces was not the best strategy.
Tart, I have a weird question to ask.
Sure.
Would I be able to make a check to see, like, considering my Eldritch Blast shot back at me, would I be able to make a check on if that would probably be what would happen again?
Arcana check, advantage.
Ooh. Well, I'm not great in Arcana, but 18? I'll take it! Fuck it!
You saw all of your shots bounce off, even the ones that looked like they would strike true. They bounced off, and some came back at you. You've seen other spells, like Sindri's Lightning Bolt, bounce off of that reflective carapace armor that he has made with his scales. And you've seen other spells result in similar effects where they are just kind of shrugged off. They bounce off, they're reflected away. You get the impression that if you were to try to do your Eldritch Blast again, that would likely be the result.
Okay. Then I won't use an Eldritch Blast. What I will instead use... I need to see how this is going to work. Mind Sliver, minus the radiant. My
That's a
apologies.
cantrip?
Yes!
Cool,
it
he
is
does
a
not need to roll.
cantrip. Oh.
As you send out this Mind Sliver, as you attempt to weasel your way into his mind, you are actually fought back, and your spell is entirely repelled. If you want, I'll let you make another Arcana check. But the second one would be as a bonus action.
Sure?
Okay.
Normal?
Normal. because this is the first time you're experiencing this specific effect.
A 12.
You've seen, and up to this point, where he and even others have this natural resistance to magic. It's likely some aspect of that, but you aren't sure.
Would it be possible to convey this?
Sure, I'd allow it.
Okay.
Speaking,
upon getting-
I'm under the impression that at this stage, speaking doesn't use action economy. You can just do it. I don't care.
Yell at his ass.
I'm just
Disrespect
trying to-
him.
I just want to make sure, like, correct things are being, like, you know, not trying to metagame or whatnot.
No, I hear you. I appreciate you asking.
Okay. Feeling that psychic feedback kind of fail, Ramon's gonna look and go, "You're going to hit him with magic? It seems like he's able to resist a good chunk of it if it's not strong enough." That is both actions, and you know what? It's everybody's favorite time. Another health potion.
Okay.
Drink!
Chug,
I am
chug,
chugging.
Chug it!
I'm taking 100 wheels of cheese while I'm on quickly.
Open up your Skyrim inventory.
Which is funny considering I've been playing that again. Oh damn!
Sheesh!
Maxa!
A whole 10. Well done.
Hey, Gabagooli! It's
Hey,
a good thing!
Gabagoo.
I'm healing here! That's everything I can do.
Okay. End of your turn. End of your turn, he is going to spend 3 legendary actions. And he is going to cast a spell. He's going to cast Wall of Fire.
Counter spell.
Are you within range?
Oh my god, hang on.
Or do you need to burn the
readjust.
sorcery point? Because you do, I think, still have a sorcery point left over.
Oh yeah, that's 55.
Oh,
points.
nice!
That's 55 feet.
Okay. Is that base level? So it's at 4th level. So either... Well,
It would have to.
Well,
I would do
actually,
it at base level if I'm being honest.
It would be at base level, which would upcast it to 4th. But because he's also in the storm, his is also upcasted to 5th. So,
I figured that as much.
yeah, so I will need the charisma check. DC would be, what,
Cool.
15?
Correct.
Perfect.
16.
Excellent. You were able to dispel it. The wall of fire does not go off. Excellent. As you see that fire beginning to well up in his throat again, and he's getting ready to cast this residual beam of fire across the plane you guys are standing on, and you hit this discordant, nasty chord on your mandolin that screeches throughout the air, distracting him and keeping him from doing this. Well done. Okay. With that, we come to Lily.
Not, motherfucker.
Hey. Sorry. Don't you have a bag of pixie dust, Lily?
I already used it.
I don't think you did.
Yes, I did.
You did, but that means you should still be under the effect of it.
Oh, I didn't still have the thing.
Unless you
so-
dropped. Yeah.
I did drop, I think. I lost my
Wait, it's
death
because it was an
ward.
item because we kept it with Cedric.
You are also the one person who should still have Death Ward.
That is true too. Wait, I thought she dropped. If she didn't drop.
No, you're so right.
I-
I'm double checking, but I do think Lily did use it and it did drop.
Okay.
No, it did not.
Also,
I see why I think
That's-
that, because I didn't put Lily's tokens on. This
Gonna
does
say-
means we did miss some con saves because technically you're supposed to be rolling concentration on the fly from the pixie dust. Wait, no, because it's from an item.
Yep.
So yeah, it lasts 10 minutes. So yeah, no, Lily, you got the flying speed. I'm sorry. That was my mistake. I didn't put your fucking thingies on. Your icons. Hold on. So you've got your Potion of Heroism, your Awoken Heart, and your Empathetic Guidance, and your Fly from the Pixie Dust. Wait, how long does Awoken Heart last? Is it a minute?
I believe so.
Okay. The Awoken Heart would have gone down, so you can do that again if you want. But you do have the Fly, and you have the still the effect of the potion. The Potion of Heroism.
Okay. So Lily's
Sorry for the
gonna
confusion
fly. You're good. Five, 20, 25, 30.
You were within Rovan's aura, so you do have an additional 10 feet.
Noted. 45, that'd be 50 because I had the 10 from the extra that we got.
Excellent.
Yeah, Lily's just gonna stab.
Start swinging, my friend. Don't forget your bless on these.
Oh, I kept forgetting about bless.
Yeah, you get an extra D4 on all of these.
Oh,
Yeah. Bless is fucking sick
Actually,
nasty. That's why it's one of my favorite fucking spells. Because it affects
It's
everything.
like one of the best utility spells.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Alright, well, you didn't need it for that. Or that. Or that.
Or that.
Fuck that bless.
Mayhaps- Mayhaps we have figured out why we have not concerned ourselves with
This is why
blast
we forget
recently.
bless.
Oh, I love the 5e fighter. So 13 plus 17
Was
is
that
30.
53?
That is 52.
Damn it. That was close.
You were close. Okay.
Hey, damn it! I was. Sorry.
Okay.
Shut up! I was trying to be on the fly. Go ahead.
Alrighty, that is a total of 52 radiant damage to Normandier. Anything else, Lily?
no, I think that's it.
Okay. End of your turn. He is, now that you're up in his face, he's gonna reel over and he's gonna try to bite you. That is a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Sheesh. Alright, so let us handle.
Biting our little snack. How dare you?
That is going to be. Start off. Okay, we'll take that into account. Go ahead and roll that while I'm doing math here. I'm going to apply that to the piercing damage that he's doing. So 6 plus 5, so 11. So
Yes.
So you're going to take 25 piercing. That's with the minus 11 on it. And then you're going to take, wow, that's funny, 26 fire. They almost matched. And again, that fire is not resistant.
Yep.
That is that, and we're going to come to Corvin.
Okay. Let's just go bonus action, careening debris onto his freaking dumb face.
Okay. You
Uh,
will get advantage
Crap,
on
I
these.
lost.
I'm gonna give you flanking with Lily on the other side.
I, like an idiot, may have dropped the fucking reference. It's plus
Oops.
6. Well, because like the way it's laid out on. Oh my god. Okay, so it was plus 6. Boop, boop. Number 1.
That'll hit.
25.
Yeah.
Number 2. 24.
24 hits.
Number 3.
Nice.
24.
All of
Rebel
those
putting in work, let's
hit.
go.
24 is his AC.
Damn! And if I remember correctly, it was 2d4 plus 2?
2d10 plus 2.
2d10. 2d10.
God, I hope it's not 2d4.
For this size, correct. Okay, so that would be 60, 10 plus 6 altogether.
Sheesh, dude. Go ahead and roll it. That's all magical, too, because it's, you know, a spell. Result of a spell. Oh!
Ooh, pretty good. 51.
That's spicy.
Look at that damage.
That's real spicy. Okay. This damage is starting to accumulate, guys. Well done. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Center shot. I have a few of these left. He is fireball size, but I'm not going to do that.
No, do it. Do it with Amos in there.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it.
Probably for the best. With Amos and Lily both in there.
Do I? Well, may as well burn up any legendary resistance I can. 6th level, let's do another disintegrate.
Okay.
Ooh. Nah, I can't do that because it fucking Amos. Come on, man. Wait. Why do you do this to me? Kachow, 6th level. 78.
He does pass that one.
Okay. I got 10 feet left. I'm just gonna scooch behind Corey, and that'll be turn.
Okay.
Can I hop in for a second here?
Yeah.
Just 2 pieces of housekeeping I remembered.
Housekeeping.
Number 1, he has to make a con save.
I think I remember the... Yes, I remember that. I also just realized I never did Sarah shot, which I believe is the other matter of housekeeping.
That was the other matter of housekeeping.
So if it's a concentration, that's like 25.
Disadvantage.
Also disadvantage.
Whenever
Why
that
does-
starts taking effect, when we start hitting him. What?
Why does he have disadvantage?
Oh, the contagion.
Flamidoom.
But it's not in effect yet.
Ah,
But that's for when it does.
Yes, that is for when it does, but it's not in effect yet.
Yeah.
But, let me real quick, because Normandir would have been first, so let me roll that con save first. It's already paying dividends. That's a natural 1.
Let's go!
I think he would technically have his magical resistance applied to this, because it is a spell. That was on a flat roll, so I'm gonna be fair. Fuck, that's another nat 1.
He's
Hey,
like a
shit.
loser.
That is his first failure. He needs 3, I believe. Hold on. Let me roll back. Let me scroll back up.
Forget
After
we are
failing
researching
3 of these
sir.
saving throws. Yeah, okay. So he doesn't actually need to burn a legendary resistance yet. However, he is going to take the gamble by not invoking it.
Okay.
So that is one failure. Next, let's handle Sarah's business. Kazing. Sarah is going to hit. 12 piercing, 16 sneak. So 28. Excellent. Okay. He's got one legendary action left at this moment. I think he's trying to get Lily away from him. Lily's the most obvious threat at this moment because Lily's the one in his face. He's gonna attack you again, Lily. That is a 30 to hit you, Lily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy, I know. Alright. Ow. Okay, hold on.
I don't like that. Ow.
You shouldn't.
I don't.
Good. You shouldn't. Picked up my phone instead of my calculator. Oops. Yikes, Lily. I'm sorry. That is 42 piercing. And then there's a reason why he only gets this bite with mythic actions, because it's fucking nasty. So 42 piercing. 27 fire. So that is
Hey guys, Lily is not looking very good.
No. That is a total
Like, really not good.
Nice. That's 69 damage.
That's not nice at all.
Yeah, it is for me. Alright, but that is his last legendary action. That was Corvin's turn. We go to Amos. Amos. I don't know. Hold on. He has a good luck stone. I don't know if the good luck stone applies to death saves.
Hey.
Here, I can answer something as well.
I've got it over here. Ability checks and saving throws. That causes it to be a success.
Good job,
Amos,
dude.
Go,
Him
go,
and
Amos, go.
For him is fucking Lucky Rock. Fucking dumbass bird carrying a rock around. What, you gonna propose to someone
It's a
with
special
it?
rock. Shut up. It's good juju.
He's already married with a child.
The Arakakra and the Pebble.
He's a
Alrighty.
Kenku though.
He is a Kenku.
Does that mean he
Kenku is
uses
a
it to
pebble.
propose? I forget Kenku ways.
Absolutely, 100%.
It's
I
cute.
think it depends on the the type of bird.
Cedric is going to get up with half of his movement. Unfortunately, Cedric is not going to be able to get there.
It blue. Becky likes blue.
He's going to be able to get there, right? Yeah, so 15 to get up so he can get to there. Cedric's going to have to whip out that longbow. He's going to have to start taking shots. Unless, do you have anything else that can help Cedric? No, not at this moment. Not really. Nothing. Not anything that would help more than just taking shots with that longbow. Oh, you know what? I lied. He does have something. Cedric regained his use of his mythic ability, Surging Courage.
Okay.
Meaning, unfortunately, I don't think this is going to get Lily. No. But you know who that will get? That
Amos!
unconscious motherfucker right there. Alrighty.
Good, because I have something stupid planned on my turn. I need him out.
Flit, Corey, and Amos, you all get back. Let me see. You all get back 24 hit points. Amos is back up, y'all.
Huh. Save the burb.
That ability is spent.
Did 24, right?
Cedric. 24.
Thank you.
Amos is back up, and he realizes he is still in a bad way. Ah, fuck.
Alive. I'm fucked. He's just looking
I'm
up at
alive.
Normandy.
Ah, fuck, I'm alive.
Fuck.
Alrighty. That is going to be Cedric. We come back up to Nexus.
I'm dead.
That. Let's see. Which one is this? No fucking shot. Nexus invokes the power of the storm and channels the ambient magic that's swirling around, channels the magic within him, and he casts it down upon Normandir, and it begins to engulf him, and Normandir has to spend a magnitude of extra effort repelling this effect. Nexus is burning one of Normandir's legendary resistances.
Okay.
Oh, Nexus, go!
Nice.
It's our boy.
With that, we come to Diana. Diana is unfortunately knocked prone. Diana is going to get up. That's going to take 15 feet of movement. How far away are y'all? $75. She will move 15 feet. And I think that will put you in range. It sure will. And Corey, Diana is going to start charging up that. Diana's going to hold her action, and she's going to start charging up that little combo that y'all have planned.
Let's go.
She will have to upcast this at 7th. So she's holding that 7th level. So, with that being said, she kind of gives you the signal. It is your turn, my friend.
Unleash havoc! Sunbeam, bitches!
As you and Diana both unleash this cooperative father-son-esque Kamehameha in the Sunbeam. Hey, I got bad news. Those are lines. I need both of y'all to roll me d6s. I baited you, my friend. I'm so sorry. This is from Diana. Okay. And Corey.
Is it at 78?
Friend, I need you to roll me a d6.
2.
Okay. So these are lines, meaning that these are affected by the reflective carapace. Meaning that as this admittedly cool as fuck collection of beams reach out forward, they do strike the carapace and are repelled.
You suck.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I baited you. I'm so sorry. But hey, it didn't reflect back, which is honestly better. Do you have anything else, my friends?
Severe lack of trust in my god, but luckily
flip
I'm not
off
a
the
cleric.
DM. You earned it.
Luckily I'm not a cleric, so it doesn't really fucking matter to me.
This is how
Sindri!
We go to Sindri! Did you want to use any movement, Corey? You are flying. Going behind Sindri, see, that's a valid choice. Hide behind Doom Guy. I fucking get it.
Flying behind Doom Guy. What do you mean hiding?
I'd hide behind Doom Guy.
Shut up, I'm still mad at you. Come on.
Alright, Sindri. It's half your movement to get up, but that takes 20 feet of movement considering your movement speed is increased.
Yes.
Or,
Uh,
right? Because isn't
Yeah,
your movement 40 now?
Yeah, it is because of kinetic charm.
Yes. Excellent.
I'm going to jaunt up over here.
He's jaunting. Watch out.
It's most likely going to be second verse, same as the first, which it is. So let's do both barrels again. Is it still flanking?
He is surrounded on
Uh-huh.
most sides at this moment. I'm gonna say yes, you'll get flanking on this. Just because he is overwhelmed by attackers.
Do a little bit of this for the first barrel. Is a 23 hit.
A 23 unfortunately does not hit.
Okay, we'll try the second barrel. Darn.
Unfortunately, there's so much in your way that you're firing off these shots, but in truth, the rubble actually catches most of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry, friend.
That's cool. That'll be end of turn.
Okay, and nothing for bonus action?
No, I don't think I have anything, unfortunately.
Okay. We come up to the support actions. My friends, this is your last support action. No roll is required in this moment. As you guys are taking Normandier to his limit the best that you can, there is one more aspect, one more stimuli that begins and enters the fight. As a result of your as a result of your Project Returnal being the last ones to have their support action summon, flying in on these glittering silver wings, absolutely screaming, Normandia! A familiar black and silver haired visage of Ariana Silverstone.
Oh, Pocket Paladin! Pocket Paladin!
Enters combat and is just cascading towards Normandier on these glowing wings, and Ariana gets one turn to assist y'all. And Ariana is going to expend every bit that she can to do as much damage as possible. Hey, I'm real glad this was the last one.
Ooh.
So, Ariana's gonna burn her. Let's see, the highest level smite you have at this moment are 2/4, so she's burning those. And she is going to I'm making sure I'm not missing anything on this. No, she's going to make 2 strikes on Normandier. He's have advantage. First one is going to hit. To start off, (21 slashing, 11 radiant. That's before the smite. This is upcasted at 5th level. Smile. Which is, for my math friends at home, how many d8s is that, class?
That would be 68.
Very good.
Fucking had to rattle it.
So on top of that, 8, 15, 21, 25, 29, 37. Meaning that first strike. Haha, nice!
Nice. Nice.
That first strike is a total of 69 damage.
Fuck yes.
Let's roll the second. That is also a hit. Let's take a look-see. So 20 slashing, 7 radiant, so 27. And for my friends, remind me, how many d8s is it?
See ya.
Very good. 5, 9, 11. Didn't do nearly as good on it this time. But still 26. Bringing the grand total to 122 damage. Jesus Christ. As massive chunks are taken out of, are sundered from these plates as Ariana lays into Normandir with all of her might. And there are these blinding explosions of radiant energy that are cast outward. And that is going to be Ariana's turn. As her turn comes to an end, Normandir looks down to her.
No, I will not deal with you again. Be gone!
And he focuses his breath weapon down upon her, and Ariana is blasted out completely from the storm and exits the encounter. However, that's still 120 plus damage she just did, so we're going to take that into account. Smile. Top of the round. Flit. Back to you.
Oh, I have a lot of ideas.
While you're thinking on those ideas, I'm going to just take a quick piss. Keep going.
All right.
Patient commence.
DM doesn't get a bio break tonight. DM is taking 30-second piss.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are getting a bio break tonight.
Nah.
Man was looking for a window. Also, hi off-screen tart. You're my favorite tart.
I think
Wash
the
your
funniest
hands.
bit is, I think the funniest bit about off-screen tart.
Yeah.
I think the funniest bit about off-screen tart is that Bun, who is sitting in call, not only can hear him in call, but also from where she's sitting. It's hilarious. Yeah, stereo. baby.
Stereo.
His had hands washed. CG, what is your turn, my friend?
All right, we're gonna
Hope
start
you
with
wash
the
your
easy
hands.
one.
Of course I wash my hands. I'm not a fucking degenerate.
So this is 80 back to Amos.
80 back to Amos. Absolutely.
And then I'm gonna make use of the storm.
Oh, you know what? I'm just realizing something. I'm gonna have to take something to account here in a moment, but please continue.
I'm going to cast Draconic Transformation.
Ooh.
Okay.
Fire dragon.
Yeah, Fire Breath Elemental.
Excellent. Okay.
Alright, but I gotta roll for it.
Yes, you do.
It's Con, right?
It would be a con. Yes. No, it's a... Wait.
What is it?
Why are you rolling a save?
To cast twice?
Oh!
heal and
I
draconic.
see,
Right.
I see. It is is your spell casting modifier. So
Okay.
for you would be a wisdom save, and the DC in this instance would be, I believe that would be 17. Let me double check. which if that's the case, then yes, you just met it. No, I'm sorry. It's 15 plus the level of the spell, so it'd be 22. So that's 17.
Fuck.
But re-roll because that's con save, that's not wisdom save.
Remind me, does the spell get burned if I fail this?
Let me double check.
I don't think
The spell
it
is not
does.
cast. The point is not burned, but you take damage equal to the spell's level times 10. But again, make a wisdom save if you're planning to go through with this, because that is different from your con save.
21? Just short.
Yes. Here's the thing, my friend. You're in Ravon's aura.
Yeah!
Hi, buddy.
You pass. That 21 would have been just short. But Ravon helped you out. Yo, Ravon, your miserable existence.
That's okay. He knows he owes me more.
Oh, it's true.
Hey!
But yes,
All right.
you were able to cast that draconic transformation. Go forth.
All right.
Reek shit.
Now I'm going to-
wreck shit.
I'm gonna fly over here, and as part of the bonus action involved in casting it, he needs to make me a dex save.
Now, I will say, are you going to end your turn in that spot? Or are you just
no.
kind of going to hover above or below the piece of rubble there? I just want to confirm.
Yeah, I'm just getting a good position on him, and then I'm gonna back away.
Okay, you said a dex save?
Yeah.
That is a 30.
Well, that is going to hit, but he's going to take half.
This is force damage?
This is force damage.
Okay.
Oh, awful damage though. It's okay. It's okay.
I
That
have-
is
So that is,
even worse news.
that is 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have worse news.
Is he just immune?
He is resistant to force damage. So
Well, he takes 4.
he takes 4.
Fuck!
We're just gonna go back here.
Now,
Look, the flight was the important part, okay? The flight was the important part.
here's another important part. As I just remembered, Amos has a specific ability.
Mm-hmm.
Aegis of Assault. Oh no, he's not marked anymore. Never mind. Never mind.
Fortunate.
Right, concentration was dropped.
Yep. He had a way to get. If Hunter's Mark was still up, he would have had a way to get out of the grapple just now. But Flit, as you are leaving his range, you are going to take an op attack.
All right.
He is going to hit you with the claw. Flit, that is a 29 to hit.
That will hit. Do I even have to ask if this counts as magical?
He does count as magical.
I figured.
That is... Ooh, that's spicy. That is 39 slashing damage.
Ouch.
And you are grappled and restrained, my friend.
I am not.
Ooh, can you not be?
Right.
You're a fire
Elemental
elemental.
can't be grappled. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
All right, 39 though. That hurts.
That does hurt.
We are going to make a con save for the spell I just cast. 31.
Okay.
That's me.
Alrighty. Come up to the big man himself. Alrighty, friends. It's time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh. I'm going to try to center this the best that I can, but I think you all can kind of gather as to what this is. Nope. Nope. I need snap to corner.
Well, fuck.
Is he gonna be petty? He's gonna be petty. He's gonna target it like that to get you in it as well, Flit.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that my immunity is not helping.
We'll find out.
I will just say this fucking piece of debris is immediately gone.
That piece of debris is absolutely gonna get got. There's gonna be a massive hole blasted through it.
Yeah.
It just gets vaporized.
Yeah, truly. As he reels back and he channels that purple beaming aura, that light once more, and casts forth his massive breath weapon. I need anyone in that cone to make me a dex save.
I get it.
Oh, wonderful! I came back to see myself get
Wait.
fucked. Wonderful.
Oh, great.
Don't get it.
Corey said, "Ah, cool, great, thanks, dude."
I do.
You
have
guys
a
got
thing.
this.
I have blessed.
Baited one turn, bash the next. Fuck. 19. Oh shit, Dex. Okay.
Dex save, yes. Ah, Sindri.
I don't even think my Thatcher Juniors will help in this
23.
situation, so...
Unfortunately, it won't. It might help somebody else though if you want to spend on someone else. I'll tell you right now, nobody has passed thus far.
What?
Yeah.
Let's see...
Diana
I can-
physically,
Diana.
physically can't make this, but maybe she'll nat 20. No.
I can make a recommendation of who you could probably give that to, Sindri.
Yeah...
Cedric.
I mean, it's either Flit or Corey, isn't it? Because all of them definitely can't pass if no one's passed.
Definitely give it to Kore.
Yeah.
Because if Kore passes, she got evasion.
That is true.
Corey, you get Flash of Genius bonus.
Okay.
Woo.
That pumps it up to 28, I believe.
It is... Intelligence modifier plus 5, yep.
Intelligence modifier plus 5, or...
No, the modifier is
Oh,
plus
okay,
5.
I was about to say, like, whoa!
No.
Corey, 28 passes. With your evasion, you will take...
Wait, hold on.
Hmm?
I don't think I'm at the level for evasion. I think I stopped just shy of it.
Oh, no.
Remember?
I think you're right.
You will
Well,
still
then-
pass them.
What level monk are you?
6th.
Stop just short
Right.
of it.
Oh,
But
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
hey, you still pass.
Eh.
All right, friends. This is the one I want. That's not the one I want. I need this one. Corey, you're gonna take half of this. Alrighty, I need to move my dice tray because I'm gonna actually dump this out of the box. Okay. For all of you who passed, which is Corey, you're going to take half. The rest of you are going to take 71 fire damage. Flint, you are innately immune to fire.
Mm-hmm.
That converts to resistance to fire.
Okay.
So you are going to take half. So Corey and Flit, you'll both take 35. Everyone else takes 71.
Shit, how is Diana looking?
Diana is actually looking fine. That was actually her first hit of the fight.
Oh, thank the gods.
She was at full.
Not that I don't not care about you, loves. I care about all of us. Shut up.
No, I understand being
There's a
being
wife
scared about the
priority.
life cleric going down.
It is not just the
I
wife,
mean-
it is also the healer. She hits double. Don't care.
I just assumed it was wife priority because I mean it does exist.
There is that, but it is also she keeps everyone else alive too.
Now, I got y'all. Bun, was that you just now? That wasn't you. You're muted. Who the fuck was that?
No, it's okay.
That was Joe? Okay, sorry. That threw me off because I'm used to hearing the train on my end. And I was like, oh,
I
that's
was
the
used to it
train
too. That's why I
again.
was looking at the chat. I was like, who else has a train?
Yeah, so that just threw me
I
for a
like
loop because I was
trains.
like, wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on.
I didn't know you had
tried to go
trains,
for the
Joe.
beat, but- I was gonna say literally everybody in this call would know I do.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm literally like a couple of feet away from a train track.
There is one more aspect of this breath weapon.
Ah, fuck.
In that, those of you who failed. So, Corey, you're immune to this effect. Those of you who failed, the magical hellfire latches onto you like oil, and it continues to burn. At the start of your turn, you will take a set number, not a set number, you will take a number of damages until you use an action to douse yourselves on your turn, or if you take water, if you're doused in water or you take cold damage, it is doused immediately. So take that into account. But I'm going to do Zingus. Flit, this will apply to you as well.
Noted. Also, I passed my con save.
You did! Very nicely done.
Taking 71 points of damage, I am only doing this as a courtesy.
You know what? Valid. Okay.
Yeah, no, the debris falls into the void.
The debris will begin to fall into the void before it's quickly swept up by the storm once more.
Oh, right, yeah, concentration, right?
You were concentrating on kinetic jaunt. I don't think you can physically save, but please, be my guest. Not a bad save, but unfortunately not enough. Kinetic jaunt is down.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alrighty. That is the big nasty gamers. Y'all survived. Come to the layer actions. Normandir, with his legendary action or his layer actions spent, we now cycle once more. This time I would just kind of went down the list. This time I think I'm gonna roll it on this go around. For funsies. Okay. He's going to, like he did before, he's going to take a glimpse into the future and get that advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. I'm also realizing, first of all, I never took his token off from the last time he did it, but I'm also realizing he needs to make a save for Contagion. Let me do that real quick. Okay, he does pass that save on Contagion.
Wait, I have a question.
I
It's not a
haven't-
set number he has to make. It's just over the 7 days he has to not fail 3, right?
He has to, hold on, let me pull it up one more time. Because I believe that is the case, yes. Oh. He has to make them while he's poisoned. Which gets funky because technically that would mean he wouldn't be making the saves because he's immune to the poison effect. But honestly, I don't think I care. For the sake of this, I'm gonna just have him be
I'm sorry,
rolling.
Contagion has confused this so much.
It has confused it quite a bit, but honestly, it's our last fight. Who fucking cares? I'm gonna just have him keep rolling those saves. But he would technically have been immune to this spell.
It's so fucking weird because it's disease. I don't understand.
It's just the wording is confusing, really, truly. Because what happens is that when you touch him with the spell, he becomes poisoned. While he is poisoned, he is making these saves. When he fails to save 3 times, the disease sets in. And the poison ends. And the disease then lasts for 7 days. Because he's immune to the poisoned effect, he doesn't have to make the saves for the disease. But, again, I don't care. So I'm having him roll them anyway. So, yes, it is confusing, but I'm reading it now. It makes sense. It's fine. We are carrying on. But, in short, he would only be rolling the saves for the disease itself while he's poisoned. And he can't be poisoned. He's immune to the poison effect. That's the short of it. But, with that, continue on. Sarah is going to make her shot. That one is unfortunately going to be a miss as it pings off the armor. With that, we come to Rovan.
Oh boy. He's still out there. Tart, I have a weird question.
I have a weird answer.
I actually need to DM this to you.
Okay. I love giving private DMs about questions that players have. Because then, even before the message is sent, I could be like, ooh, and make like various reaction sounds to
My message there is.
because
So this is kind of be a little weird considering.
it is. I hear you. It is not a beam attack, and you saw one of your friends actually use that spell and it have an effect.
Okay. Then I will be dropping my Shield of Faith
Shield of Faith goes down.
and using a 4th level spell slot,
4th level spell slot. Okay.
which will be upcast to 5th.
I guess I should leave your concentration on.
He's thief. And I have one last question.
I have one last answer.
Because this is technically a... Is this a storm?
It is a storm for the sake of this. Y'all might be
Excellent.
able to put together what he is doing right now. You're doing what Corey did. It does get extra damage.
Call lightning!
Call lightning.
Shiakazing!
Holy Jesus!
That is really high damage, actually. Holy shit. The lowest roll on that is a 5. Damn, dude.
Yeah, striking him on the back! Give him the dragon back!
Okay.
Shots!
Alright. Alrighty. Would you take back? How many back shots would you take for $100,000 each? That number ain't been invented yet.
Brother, until I'm able to buy out Gates, Bezos, and the other guy.
Fucking. That was a TikTok Bun and I were watching yesterday.
It ain't about the money.
Up until I, not up until I may be dying.
That is a 28 on the save. He is going to pass.
Okay, so it'll
And he
take
does
half
have
damage.
resistance to lightning.
Shoot.
So,
That'll be
25 plus
quarter?
21
That'd be
divided by
46.
2, divided by 2 again, would be 11.
Still not chump change.
No. Damage is damage, my man. We've determined this.
Let's see. Who looks the most fucked up?
Gestures vaguely at Lily.
Lily is not looking good.
Lily, even
Is
even
in a very
to
not
the,
good
like,
way.
Lily's fucked up. Corvin's fucked up.
Just a
Basically, anyone that was in that breath weapon is hurting.
I
but
can't reach Lily.
Lily is just looking at the numbers and calculating percentages. Lily is the most fucked up.
Fuck, I can't reach Lily. That's the only problem.
You can reach Corvin. Or Sindri.
I hate to ask this. Which one of y'all's the... Which one of y'all feeling it hardest? Do I need to make a check?
It's gonna be Corvin. I'm just gonna tell you. Just
Okay.
because I can see their health pools.
I'm gonna be a good friend. Spending a good bit of movement to go to Corbin, taking a potion, popping it open, and just shoving it in his mouth, going drink, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die.
Okay. It is an action to give a potion to someone else.
I am a hasted.
You're hasted. Never mind. Continue.
Drink, 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 drink! Seven points of health?
Oh, it depends on it covering because it does.
Do you have any idea how uncomfortable it would be to get force-fed, like a drink, at super speed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waterboarded with a
call-
health potion.
You are
I
being
mean-
waterboarded with love and holy intent.
Yes, Joe?
I mean, CG, you obviously haven't been to college.
True.
You get in fraternity here.
Alright, give Corvin the Baja.
I've done things I am not proud of.
We all have gamer.
You getting the Gamma Gamma Beta special.
Is that your turn, Ravon?
Not them to 5, but yes.
Let's see, that's everything I can do on that. Move it back.
Alright, cool. Get the fuck out of there. That was a breath weapon range. That's scary.
What to think that he just like Sonic speed chili dog fed this guy, only to like run around him behind and go back to where he was.
Alrighty.
Just leaving the glass bottle in his mouth.
Okay. Lily, how you
That's
feeling?
everything.
Not great.
Great, let's make you feel worse. Bombardier is using that mythic action. He's trying to take you out, kiddo. Sorry, I don't know why I just called you kiddo. That was weird.
Fair.
Hello,
Compared
it's
to,
me,
him,
Dad.
everyone's a kid.
That's weird. Don't do that.
That
Absolutely not.
cease and desist. Stop talking. Be quiet for several days. That
Cease and
is
desist, father.
30 plus to hit you. That is going to hit you. Lily, you may go down from this. And then we're going to have another
More than
situation on our
likely.
hands. Okay. That's not all that high on the piercing damage. That's 23 piercing. Yeah. Yeah. Lily, do you have your death ward up, or did it proc already?
I believe Lily does.
Yeah, I think we said Lily still had it.
Yep.
Yeah, it was confirmed mine did not go down.
Yours to not proc. It's gonna proc now. Lily, you're down to 1. You would have been knocked to 0, but your death ward procs. You're still up.
Wait. And also with that. Peace, bitch!
Get the fuck out of there. That's scary.
What's that disappearing?
I love you,
idea?
Amos, but no!
Amos. Oh, thank fuck. Lily, my savior. Wait, where are you going? Alrighty. Lily, you are currently invisible until the end of your next turn, or until you attack, deal damage, or force someone to make a saving throw. Okay. Okay. Just make sure to mark on your sheet that you are at 1 hit point and that your death ward has been expended. And my friend, Lily, it is actually your turn.
Yeah, Lily's getting the fuck out of there.
Cool. Go for it.
And then I have a question actually. Well, it says till you attack, deal damage, or force someone to make a saving throw. So if I use something on myself, it'd be fine?
Technically, yeah.
Let me use my second win.
Yeah. Go for it.
Well,
also just
would the second
checking-
one break invisibility?
I'm checking something here as well. I have a very important question that needs to be answered. Okay. I'm going to confirm this once more, but this is going to be important. So just kind of hold that thought for a moment, Lily.
Okay, holding.
Sorry, I'm having to do research on the fly, and with good reason, because this is important. Okay. So, I have bad news for you, Lily.
Oh god, great.
My man's got true sight.
Uh,
I had to confirm
Damn it.
if true sight could see through invisibility.
Unfortunately, yes, it can.
Fortunately, yes, it can. Meaning, as you exit his range, he is going to be able to take an op attack on you. Lily, as you begin to fall back and get your distance away from Normandir, as you're falling back, you're used to this ability getting you out of harm's way, and you don't realize that as you're moving away, his eyes are still tracking you. And it is not until it's too late that you notice the giant clawed hand coming down on top of you. Lily, my friend, I need to get an idea as to his range and when this exactly would have triggered. Can you go, real quick, just go back to your spot and just draw your path for me for where you were going? Okay, so you're cutting through him. Okay. So you would stop here. Yes, right there. That is where the op attack would trigger as you attempt to leave that space. My friend, I'm very sorry, but you are knocked unconscious. Set yourself to 0. Starting next turn, you will be making your death saving throws, but for the moment, you guys see as Lily is knocked out of her invisibility and begins to plummet into the storm. With that comes to the end of Lily's turn. And with that, Normandir has another legendary action. Normandir is going to use a Hellfire Flare. What direction can he aim this best to? Could do that. That would be the most targets. That would be the most reasonable way to go about it. And so I think he will do that. As I need Corvin and Cedric to make me dexterity saving throws as this beam comes cascading towards the two of you.
I just need to live. I just need to live. Don't know why that was with advantage, but 18.
18, okay. And Cedric. Is a 12. You are both going to fail.
Wow.
Well, the good news, he rolled like shit on his damage.
We take those.
There's no number of in here that is above a 5. The two of you are going to take 26 fire damage.
Whew. Okay. Okay. Alright,
Okay.
so that's perfect.
With that, Corvin, is your go. As you regain your senses, as you have just finished protecting yourself from the blast, you see as Lily just barely fades beyond your vision down past the platform. Lily is not going to fall the
Corvin.
full 30 feet because most of your movement was expended. So Lily would be with what remains. Let me confirm real quick here. No. Wait, no, it was, sorry. So Lily would fall 15, because Lily, I think your movement speed is 40 at this moment, correct? With the buff from...
Yeah,
Boba?
with the buff, it would be 40.
It'd be 40. So Lily is going to fall 15 feet down from this elevation.
Okay. So here's my question then. If brought back up, would Lily still be under the effects of the pixie dust, or would she be or would that not be on Lily at that point in time?
Unfortunately, with the going unconscious, it does trigger the pixie dust to end because it is the pixie dust is basically the casting of a spell in this moment.
Uh-huh.
It fades as Lily's
Okay.
No, it doesn't. Lily's
No,
just
it doesn't.
unconscious because we had this happen last time.
Mm-hmm.
Lily's just
It's
fucking
an
laying
item.
there, floating.
Lily's just floating there
Lily's just floating there, fucking
as like an
pixie
unconscious.
dust.
She got smacked like a few feet down, but she's just staying there.
Yeah.
Bun, you'll
item.
appreciate this. Lily is floating there like Sora just took a bad hit.
It lasts the 10 minutes. It lasts the 10 minutes. You don't have to concentrate on the pixie dust fly. Lily's just fucking
That
floating there.
makes
Disassociated.
that doesn't change anything, but that does help my. I gotta do it. I gotta do this. Okay. Corvin stows Ebony in its holster, reaches for his belt, and draws the luck blade. Traces his finger along the side of the blade itself, igniting this like white and yellow heavenly divine energy, bringing it up as if in a dual position like he has seen Ara do before. I am using the luck blade's one charge of wish.
Excellent. Okay.
Okay. So, I wish everyone not only regains their health points, but spell slots, various expended resources that is tied to their characters, that is tied to their classes, as well as, if possible, ending current negative effects on them.
That is your wish.
That is my wish. Bring back people to full and end the Hellfire Flare that is currently on them.
Can you write that out for me? I want
Yes,
it
I
in
can.
writing.
Got it.
As your local legal representative, would you like to
Everyone but Normandir!
Of course, everybody but fucking Normandir.
Say it!
put it in the writing?
Put it in the writing!
I'm gonna put it in the fucking writing, you assholes!
We're
Try to fucking
crying,
type over here.
crying, screaming, shitting ourselves.
You call them
Spreading
assholes.
bullets
I
here.
will say you call them assholes, but I do need to clarify. You did say everyone. I would have included Norman.
Oh.
I would have curled the monkey's paw.
Okay, hang on. Fuck.
You're welcome!
This is why you retain legal counsel.
This is why I appreciate you as my paralegal.
This is how we pay the lawyer the cheese
Dickhead.
wheel. Pay the lawyer
welcome,
the yearly
motherfucker.
cheese wheel. It's worth it.
The legal work can. J Frost can escape the legal work, but the legal work cannot escape J Frost. Or maybe it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Hang on, just trying to fucking.
I'll say it's like you choose.
I gotta fucking. Sorry, this is taking me a minute.
No, please take your time. I've said up to this point how big of a deal Wish is and how much I will, like, like fucking Sherlock Holmes, like scour over it.
They
with a
will genie
fine-tooth
us.
comb.
I
So-
know he will. That's why this is the. This is why
No,
I'm
not
trying
at
to
you.
make sure
That's
I
a comment at Tart. Just looking at him like, you will genie us, you little shit.
I have the monkey's paw.
Glaring at God,
and-
shaking my fist up at the sky.
No, this man will literally use the Disney Plus.
Eating more
loopholes.
cheese.
Ross, that was so dark.
Yeah. In this current situation, it's apt.
Yeah, so please
Hang on.
take all your time.
Trying to make sure I get
all the time you need.
I'm trying to make sure I get spelling right now. That's not. That's how fucking paranoid I am.
I don't think he would fuck us with spelling. Would you?
Accidentally
Would you, God?
Accidentally writing in the spell, restore all Heath.
Heath.
You all get a
Heath,
bunch
we
of
just
Heath
incinerate.
bars.
I laugh and love Heath bars, thank you.
Tara's dyslexic. What
Okay.
the fuck do you mean?
Bun would know.
Says Bun,
Damn.
who is actually dyslexic. What? I'm not dyslexic. I'm just a fucking idiot.
Hell yeah,
Please
you are,
put that
brother.
in the
High five,
quote.
just like me.
Someone please put that in the quotes.
Okay,
Somebody quote it.
Legal counsel. Proof
Yeah.
Go
this
council,
before.
view this.
Proof this. I'm sending it to you personally.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, please conspire with your group.
'Cause if I
before
fucking
'cause
put
the
it in the
moment
chat,
comes
it's-
into my
it's
DMs,
live.
it's sent.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like in the fucking Discord.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Either,
actually.
well, either
hang on.
Discord
Guys, get his
or
reading glasses out. Hold on.
either in my DMs or in the Discord. Once it is posted for me to see, once I see it, it is locked in. There are no more changes. So, please, we have a confirmed wish. We have a code W. This is not a drill.
How do you spell Alakir, by the way? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
That's
Yeah, I
a
was
great
gonna say
question.
it's on the fucking like handouts, my man.
Okay.
Don't ask me,
Who
man.
else?
This is all y'all.
I know. I'm just. I'm
Hey, Gingy, thanks for being here, by the way, man.
sorry, Ginger. I know it's late.
Gingy's going to
Thank
end
you.
up going to bed at
What
like
happened?
4 or 5 a.m.
This
6
is
a.m.
fine.
more like.
Would you say, Gingy?
This is fine. This is what I signed up for.
This is fine.
We've
Smile.
missed you.
We did miss
The-
you, it's
I-
true.
It's you
The
who
trade-off.
used to.
The trade-off is I'm not watching Sammy Kavara right now, so that's fine.
That, yeah, fair.
Valid.
Oh.
Anyway.
Give me a second.
Ooh, I don't like that.
no,
His eyes
take your time.
jiggle in that gif, bud.
Oh my
You know
god,
what?
you're
You know
right. Ugh.
You know what? For one
Oh,
last,
God, it
one
does no-
last ride
it-
while we're waiting.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys really went.
Everyone can fly
Time
for
out!
this?
Time out! Time out!
Everyone can fly for this?
We had to consult the lawyer.
Norman Deer's just like.
Pay him a yearly cheese wheel for a reason, all right? Keeps him on retainer.
Norman Deer reclines back in the fucking air, crosses his arms.
So,
I guess.
So,
We all hold out
y'all
our single finger up. Wait.
Fucking.
Y'all
he
catch the
just-
game?
He reclines back, spreads his legs because he's like, you know what, fuck it, deal with it.
Him and Amos
I'm
are
not-
sharing popcorn right now.
The funny thing is that it's happening to sorry.
Sorry.
Speaking of the game,
Funny thing is happening is that it's happening to literally everyone in the world right now. So Ariana, currently flying out at Mach 3, just kind of like pulls out a newspaper.
It really is like that.
For the sake of time, I'm giving y'all 2 more minutes.
Hey, I just need. What's Amos's last name?
That's a great question, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I need it actually.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
see
a
it
great
in the
question,
thing.
isn't it?
give me a sec. Oh, it's Mudwing. Mudwing.
Okay.
That is correct.
That's correct. It's been roughly 3 minutes, so 2 would make it an even 5, so. At the end of the timer, I'm gonna need it in either my DMs or in the Discord.
Okay, hold on one second.
I'll hold on for roughly 100 seconds. 80 seconds is what I meant, not 100. I can't math. I can't time math. What do I look like, a wizard? What do I look like, Adam? Adam!
I love how ordinarily the music right now would suck all the tension out of the room, but because we're casting Wish, that is clearly not the case.
Mm-hmm.
It's like generic Jeopardy theme, like an offshoot Jeopardy theme.
I would love to see the Jeopardy theme mixed with Wii music. The Wii shop music.
Oh, Wii shop music. I thought you said weed
Yeah.
music.
No, not weed music. I mean, I
It
have
does,
like
like,
a playlist that I like.
30 seconds.
It's like titled like Faded
All
Vibe,
right,
but not
there
like
you go.
that.
There you go.
I need it from Joe.
So help me. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Give it back to
Frost.
Joe.
You're welcome. Now send
Hands you
it.
the dossier.
Fucking send it.
I'm
Hands
sending
you
it.
the
I'm sending
dossier.
it.
No, from him.
I'm
Hands him the
sending it, I'm
envelope
sending
to
it.
hand to
Sending it.
him.
Posted.
Okay. 9
Read
seconds
it.
left.
Read it and fucking weep.
Okay.
So
If you would read it out for us, Joe.
fucking, I'll do you one better. I, Corvin Adakir, wish for the party of Exalia Regalia, as well as one Cedric Aragon, one Diana LeBlanc, one Amos Mudwing, to regain their entire health pool, spell slots, class resources, and ending the Hellfire flare effects on everyone that is an ally to myself and our party. So help me, God Dog of the 25th of May, 2025.
You're fucking welcome.
So help me, God dog. Look, God is
If I
just
was a
dog
real
spelled
fucking
backwards, alright?
asshole, I would say that fucking ending phrase fucks it. but
I had to read it because it's so funny.
so help me God, Doug. Okay. Permit me a moment. I'm just scouring it one last time.
If I figured it was gonna be a thing, I would have been like, so in the name of Druida Ashanari, Archfey of Nevillis.
Not cool.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
can.
listen.
Oh, Bon, thank you.
Okay. No, I'm just kidding.
Shut the fuck up!
Alrighty. Corvin. Cast. Oh, putting that in the out of context channel is great, actually. Commemorate it for all eternity. Corvin, you reach into the reality-defining powers that be with the spell known as Wish, the most powerful spell known to mankind. You channel every bit of power and energy at your disposal into this one mote, this one moment. And as your words echo throughout the storm, as this magic pulses outwards, Normandir, seeing this, no! As the surge goes out, this bright light encompasses the storm, and the wish takes hold. First, my friend Corvin, I need you to roll me a D100. Well, actually, this is from the Luck Blade, isn't it?
It is.
This is from the Luck Blade.
You don't have to roll for it.
Yes!
I was seeing if Wish was going to be lost to you forever, but because it's cast through the blade, doesn't matter.
Like, okay, so to be fair, it says the sword loses its property if it has no charges, so it doesn't just lose. Does the sword then lose Wish?
It does lose Wish when it expends all of its charges, yes. And I think it had just the one left.
It only had one.
So that property is lost. It is still a powerful sword in its own right. However, so the good news for you, my friends. The good news. Everyone gains back your spell slots. You gain back your total hit points. And you also gain back your class resources. Lily, you are back up. So you go back to full health. Here is the bad news. The Hellfire Flare effect is not the effect that a number of you are currently under. The Hellfire Flare is one of his legendary / mythic actions. The burning effect you all are currently suffering from is from the result of his breath weapon. Thus, that one is not going to take hold. However, honestly, I think
fine,
that's
honestly.
truly...
I'll take that.
Yeah, that is truly the least, like...
I have a question, Ty.
That is the least of your, like, concern at this moment. What's up?
So I get back wheel,
You get
guiding
back
bolt,
everything, my
wild
friend.
shape. Hold on. Key points, but luck is a feat, not a class resource. That's my question.
By the
didn't say
wording,
feats.
things regain...
Did you?
I did not.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering.
It doesn't specify resources caused by features. You unfortunately do not get that back.
That's okay. I get everything else.
You do get everything else. And hell, what a time to use it.
As the sword loses its property, Corvin will plant it into the ground itself and say, Exile Regalia! We have one more shot at this! End him!
Wish has been used, my friends.
Good shit, Joe. Oh my god.
In the end game now. Good shit. Alrighty, my friends. Your friend Corvin has provided you an opportunity. I suggest at this point, you don't waste it. Corvin, dare I ask, is that your turn?
I'm gonna do something fucking stupid and try my goddamn luck because this is how he fucking would have done it. Like
I will
an
say you
idiot.
also would have taken... I did forget to roll the damage for the Hellfire at the start of your turn, but honestly, it would have been restored anyway, so who cares? We can ignore it.
Okay. Because I am a fucking dumbass, you see. Bonus action, I'm going to try and shatter at 3rd level.
Ooh. Okay.
Because it's a 10-foot radius, I think I will miss Amos. Let me draw
Now,
it just to
is
be
this-
completely fair to you.
Is this an action to cast Shatter?
correct?
It would need to be a bonus action spell because you just use your action for Wish.
Oh, well, if that's the case, Vicious Mockery. Fuck you. Cantrips get an extra 2d6 or 1d, like just extra die, right?
Yes, however, unfortunately, because it's a cantrip, he is unaffected. However, you can still yell
Oh.
something funny at him if you want. You can call him slurs. I'll let you drop it once. Hey, don't actually.
I was gonna
You
say-
opened up
I was gonna say
Pandora's
tart,
box for a
tart.
second.
You know who I'm married and partnered with. You know how I know that's a fucking trap.
Say, let me say it for the one time, brother.
Booker, brother, one time. Nah,
Let me
but
drop
he's
the hard
just gonna
R for the
look
one
at
time, brother, which is the one time.
He's gonna look at Norman Deer and say, "Shut up, God. Shut up for us." That's all. That's it.
Excellent. Wow,
Call him a gecko.
that makes a fucking difference. Norman Deer is stunned in this moment. And as he wavers in this moment, Amos is going to use his bonus action. He's using his teleporting enforcer. And he's getting the fuck out of there.
Do it.
Good.
He's actually, you know what? No, hold on. He's popping here. And you know what this boy is about to fucking do? Because, hey, guess who
You
got
got it
back
back?
his 5th level spell slots back, bitches?
Oh?
Circle power.
It's back!
I agree. Let's fuck this guy up. Alright, friends. Circle of power goes up. The tides have turned, my friends.
The tides have tabled.
Oh my goodness, I just realized something.
Hmm?
You got your 9th level back, bud?
Yes, that's not what I'm excited for. I think Tart's about to show us what I'm excited for.
Okay.
I don't know, my friend. CG, for the class, what do you think I'm about to do?
I think my man Cedric is gonna stroll up with Dragon's Bane and action surge the fuck out of Norman Deer.
Hey, CG, this ain't a lottery, but you are a winner, my friend. Hey, you know the fun thing about Action Surge? It costs 0 action economy. Hey, you know what this boy Cedric is about to do? He's about to burn both of his Action Surges.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
That's our man, Diana!
So,
This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race.
here's another thing. Cedric has this fun feat called Inspiring Surge.
Huh?
Oh no.
Hey, I would like. Let me just measure this out real quick. Excellent. Fucking beautiful. I would like Sindri to make me a ranged weapon attack. I would like.
I wonder which range weapon I'm going to use.
What's that?
I wonder which range weapon I'm going to use. Oh,
I know,
boy.
it's crazy. I would like
Damn.
Lily for you to make a ranged weapon attack with your one, funny he who ranged attack. I would like, in fact, Sindri, burn both your barrels is what I was trying to say there. Oh wait, no, because it takes the reaction, so you can only do one. Amos will get a reaction with his longbow. And
Yeah.
Yes.
Corvid, fuck it. For funsies, give me a shot from Ebony.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't think I wanted to use my reaction.
I mean, if you want, I can pass it to someone else.
Please. I want to save my reaction for something
Yeah,
something
totally.
preventative.
Flit, do you have a ranged weapon attack?
No, I'm all magic.
Corey, do you have a ranged weapon attack?
Depends if you let me use my E IED.
Unfortunately, no. That's using an item.
I'm checking. No, the only thing I've got is guiding bolt. And that's magic, not a weapon.
Okay. Then I'll have to give it to Cedric. Or sorry, not Cedric. Amos. Ravon, I don't suppose you have a ranged weapon?
The only thing I could, in theory, throw would be my spear, but it ain't reaching him.
Fuck it. This is too
Magically
good not to burn.
extends my power pole.
Sindri,
I'll do it.
burn both barrels, Sindri. Okay. It didn't matter anyway because the second one missed. However, Amos. That will hit. So, first, Sindri, your double barrel damage. Roll that.
Banging.
Lily, roll me your awakened damage from Dandelion.
Jesus fuck.
Holy shit.
28.
Your awakened damage, your crit damage. That's 28. Goddamn. Okay. And then from Amos for that longbow. Hunter's Mark does not apply on this one. Hunter's Mark is not up. Okay. Hey! My friends. I want you to give me your best guess. How many attacks do you think Cedric is about to burn with 2 action surges? With the swing of the fighter?
9. No, wait, 12.
12.
Joe, as I said before, this ain't a lottery, but you are a winner, my friend.
Hi.
Unfortunately, the one really unfortunate part in this moment is that he doesn't get advantage on these. However, it's still 12 attacks.
And that additional 4d6 for that dude being a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're at 2 thus far.
Oh my god.
3.
1 crit.
Okay. Okay. 4. That's 5. Real quick, let me scroll back up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, he's still got 4 more. Let me
5 of
Let
8.
me confirm that count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 5 of 8. 9.
6 of 8. Oh, 6 of 9.
10.
6.
11.
6 of 10. 6 of 11.
12.
6.
Okay,
6
so
of 12.
half of them hit.
Half.
Let's roll some bones, my friends. And
Rice. 38. I'm not going to bother doing quick math.
Okay.
It's hard.
So, hold
You're
on.
missing one more.
Missing one more?
Yeah,
That's 5.
You've only got 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see which one I missed. Okay.
There we go.
Now hold on for a moment. Let me calculate this first. God, I love the 5e fighter. So, without even
consistency.
calculating the absurd number of d6s I'm about to roll, we're at 102. Hey, let me real quick. Y'all want to hear some funny noises?
I
Yes.
love funny noises.
I love funny
Yes.
noises. I could use some funny noises.
So here's the thing. I'm pouring out this box. That is 4d6 for each hit, and then there's a crit in there. My friends, I need...
What are you rolling? 16?
No.
Oh.
No.
I am rolling.
Oh, I'm 16
20
rounds.
I'm rolling 28 d6.
I'm coming upstairs to watch this in real time for y'all.
Yes, please. I might have to
Can you
like,
can you
actually-
send it to me on Snapchat, Bun?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Bun, you should record it.
Bun!
Record that.
Yeah,
shit.
Record this for us. Put it in our Discord, please.
Record.
Also, now Bun needs to add me on Snapchat.
I didn't even know Bud had Snapchat. I live with that.
I mentioned Snapchat, but
What's Snapchat?
I hardly use it.
It's-
I used to take pictures of my garden every now and again.
Hey, Bud.
I think it's a
Hello.
chat that you use to share for Snapple.
1, 2, 3,
I like Snapple
4,
Apple.
5, 6,
Ooh,
7,
good
8,
choice.
I use it.
10,
I use
11,
it during my hoe phase. I won't lie.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Never had a hoe
20.
phase. But I
It's
did
not
use it
worth
like
it.
just... Yeah, that's what I hear.
21, 22.
But it helps you figure out what you
23,
like.
24, 25, 26.
And don't
Oh,
like.
man. My man Tart is gonna go.
I think this is the singular highest amount of d6s I've rolled on my table, aside from like Meteor Swarm. And
That's
even that
awesome,
I rolled on like a Google roller. Bun is falling over as we speak. Bun is.
Oh no, no Bun.
Record it on mine. Oh god, it shows the timer I started. It's still going. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, now I want to confirm one more time that it is in fact 28. So there's it's 46 per hit, and then
Four
there's a
times
crit in there, making it
six
8d6. So yeah, 28.
You are
Yeah,
correct.
28.
Okay.
You are correct, sir.
I love the
Wow.
5e fighter.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
soldier
beautiful.
down,
You know-
soldier down.
he just pours it out.
Okay. Well, I gotta count all this. Hey, y'all talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
Dude, such a clutch wish, my man.
It was like
If you want to just
It was
go
the only
ahead
play I
and
had.
drop that in the Discord.
Yeah, the only play you have was the fucking baller ass play. What is this downplaying?
no,
10.
because I kept looking at everyone's resources and I'm like, oh god, we're dwindling, and I don't know how far it is until he's like, I don't know how rough he's looking right now. I had to do it. I had to take the risk.
40.
Had to do it to him.
I had to do it to him, Tony.
This is asshole incarnate. If there's anyone to ever do wish on and then absolutely decimate into the fucking nether sphere, it is this one.
The funny thing is, I'm still holding on to my black hole grenade for funnies.
Put it
Because
in
like
his
I didn't
mouth.
want to use. I didn't want to use it for when Amos was right there, and then Lily showed up. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm saving this for whenever
So-
he's not occupied.
Might I remind y'all, Cedric, a minute ago, did 102 damage.
Mhm.
Y'all want to know how much he did on top of that?
124.
103.
Whoa! 205 damage in one turn from Cedric!
Wow. 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 So that is 205 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
My friends. My Exilia Regalia. How do you guys want to do this?
Oh!
You had 128 left.
We all got a shot at this.
I feel bad letting the NPC get the final hit.
This is thematic.
We all
This feels
contributed.
thematic.
Fucking
Combine arms
Normandir
attack.
possessed
Combine
his
arms
wife,
attack.
threatened his child. I'd be upset if it wasn't Cedric.
Listen. He gave us all an attack here as well. We are all contributing.
All out attack.
If I
We are
may.
all
All
out.
out attack.
Oh my god, it is an all-out attack.
Yeah?
If I may. As Corvin calls out once more, and Amos appears next to your group and getting out of dodge. No, let me change my fucking music. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's the same song. Hold on. Sorry.
You good?
Pour myself a shot.
mean,
Where's my crown?
Drinking sake.
I have
Gonna go grab some
amaretto.
wine.
Ooh, nice. Love
This-
amaretto. I will
This
say
has
the only
solidified
amaretto
my
sour.
thought.
I know what I want.
This has solidified my thought to make dice based on Cedric.
I
Deserved,
know
honestly.
what I want.
I think I'm gonna have to reserve that pair, that set.
Hey, Bun. Hey, Bun. The 20 should have a crown on it.
It should definitely.
I hear y'all. Let Tart finish.
Fuck is it? Sorry, I'm trying to find a very specific song because this is the one that would honestly fit the best in this moment, and I will not accept anything less.
You good? I got chilled red wine.
No, you're good.
Here it is.
Make it make it perfect. Yes.
Corvin, as you call upon the reality bending magics of Wish, as you unleash this final battle cry to your comrades, your team, you all swing into action. Blades fly as Lily and Cedric and Rovan all begin bringing their blades down upon Normandir, and with each one there's smites, there's bolts of lightning. Sindri is out in, near the edge and now has enabled jet boots on his fucking suit, which y'all didn't know he fucking had, and is flying around reloading his shotgun with breakneck speed. Meanwhile, Falit has reassumed the form of Kaya Gadir and is tearing out chunks of plates of armor from the scales of this massive form. The primary casters, the big ones in the back, Corey, Corvin, Diana, the three of you are unleashing hell as you're casting out your biggest spells. There are bolts of light. There is that massive storm that Corey has conjured once more. Bolts of lightning. Amos is there. Amos is warping around like a fucking madman. He looks like fucking Nightcrawler in this moment as he's just coming down with his blades. It is all out war. It is this massive combined effort, because while he may have been able to take you guys on in your current stature, suffice to say, when he's already hurting and you guys are back up to 100%, he doesn't stand a fucking chance. You guys unleash this massive onslaught, this absolute torrent of attacks and spells and everything within your arsenal, and eventually it becomes far too much. As these final blows are struck, Normandir, with Flit riding down on top of him, the two of them crash into this platform, and Normandir struggles back up to his feet, he roars. No, he howls in pain. He doesn't just reel and stagger, he collapses, putting every bit of remaining energy that he has simply to get back up on his feet. And in the end, the storm around you flickers from all these cascading effects going forth.
No! I shall not go quietly! I shall take you all with me!
He shouts, and he reels back once more, and he lets out this massive torrent of energy forward, stronger and brighter than the previous times. And just as it does, as you all ready yourselves for this blast, poof, crashing down in front of you, both hands at his side, releasing an equally as powerful blast of light forward, is Nexus. The
boy!
The will of the storm and the void at his disposal as he conjures this beam forward and the two collide. It becomes this struggle of power versus power. The most powerful singular sources of magic that this realm has seen probably ever in this specific moment, this one particular moment. Power that combined together rivals even that of gods as the veil of reality begins to tear. It begins to splinter and fracture and give way to the astral and the ethereal, the Shadowfell, the abyss. The thin lines between realms are beginning to become sundered. But even then, with this immense power, it is not enough. But that is why you guys are here. Together, you all come forward and you muster every bit of power at your disposal. Cedric comes over and he puts his hands firmly upon his son's shoulders, and as you all release this massive torrent of every bit of energy that you have at your disposal, it engulfs Normandy. Even more so, it forces that beam that he cast back down his throat. And there is a dull, wet pop as his chest, seemingly giving way to all this accumulated damage, now unable to take the additional pressure from his overcharged breath weapon, being shoved back down his throat alongside every aspect of power you have, his chest implodes. It explodes ribs and tendons and viscera, much of which is immediately evaporated by this combined effort from all of you. And as it all fades, as this massive show of power ends, Normandier, silent, stumbles once more, trying to catch his feet. He tries to get out these final words, sputtering on his own blood, before he collapses. As he collapses, he falls from this platform into the abyss. Also, I picked the wrong song. Hold on. As he falls deeper and deeper into the storm, into the abyss, into these cascading whirlwinds of magical power, all of this excess of magical energy and thousands of years of godly existence begin to envelop his body. Not just quickly degrading it, but disintegrating it entirely. It begins to fade, scale, meat, bone, all dispersing into this thick flurry of purple motes of energy until there's nothing left. The only thing that crashes down to the streets of Paradigm far, far below is this basketball-size fragment of decimation. As it hits the stone streets of Paradigm, the crystal shatters completely, dispersing into dust amongst the cobblestones. And it is at this moment, as it does, the storm immediately begins to die down. The red hue of the sky above begins to return to that ocean blue hue as the Meridian Union passes. The cloud layer above completely parted, sundered. Sunlight reaches Paradigm once more. And as it does, with Normandyr and the Hellfire Assembly defeated, with the future of the realm secured, my friends, my Exilia Regalia, you all have emerged victorious within this final chapter and saved Vanahir. Congratulations, my friends.
GG, everyone.
Those are
Fucking
my
Group
Yeah.
fucking hug!
Those are my babies.
I've thrown everything I can at you.
For now.
For now. And not a single one of you fucking died. I've never been more upset in my life. My friend,
Didn't
I can't...
Cedric technically die twice?
Yeah, none of
He
you
only
stayed
dies
dead.
twice.
None of you stayed dead.
It's true.
And
True.
dropping to 0, it does not equal death. And it equals unconscious. But I have thrown everything I can at you, my friends. I can't explain enough that the last couple encounters that you did, the last 3 sessions, have had CR 30 opponents. Aurelia, Prime, Normandyr, each one of these was a CR 30 creature. I based Normandyr off of a fucking crossbreed between a red Greatworm and fucking Tiamat.
Oh, jeez.
I say!
Boy!
This motherfucker was immune to any spell of 4th level or lower.
Lower.
And I looked to Brian on the way home today and said, I was tempted to make him immune to anything 6th level or lower, but I feel like that would make the fight too hard. Little
It
did
was
I
also
know
because-
that motherfucker pointing at Joe had Wish waiting in his back pocket.
The other thing was the reflective carapace. He was considering
Yeah.
doing one or the other, and I was like, hey, but what if you just did both?
And I did both.
I had to push the oh shit button.
You all,
A great fucking play.
you
Good job,
all
y'all.
have done it. You've done it. But our story is not quite yet over. While this may be the end of our this particular story, there are still matters to resolve. Matters that we shall attend to next week during the epilogue of Exilia Regalia's journey and the end of the War of the Shattered Sun. My friends, congratulations once more, and thank you all for joining us tonight. Y'all didn't even need the extra hour.
No, we did. We came out on time.
Y'all came out on time.
I will be completely fair, Tar. I think I skipped about 45 minutes.
Probably.
Oh,
I
Now that
can't
the game-
express how
Speed run.
fucking important it is that y'all caught Joe on that wording for
Yeah.
once, because
Yeah,
y'all almost dealt with a fully regenerated Normandir as well.
ooh.
yelling it in chat. I was like, I have to stay
I was
mute.
seeing
I can't
these-
say anything.
I was seeing Bun and Punk in the Discord chat like, wait.
Please, addendum.
And I'm just sitting here like, yes, go on.
Sure.
I've been through
rich.
this shit
If.
before.
Can I want to throw something out there.
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing a thing in our Discord whenever we've defeated a boss.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Nat.
Here you all go.
I saw.
I have a question. Why do I get that?
Because you're Cedric.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
And
I killed my
Diana.
own boss. Damn it!
And Amos.
God damn it!
That is the most tart thing I've ever heard in my life. I killed my own final boss.
Hey,
Fuck
babe.
my life.
Babe, you didn't say it to yourself. How do you want to do this?
How do I want to do this? And I did. I did it the way I wanted it. Fuck. Hey guys, congrats. Seriously. Not just for winning the fight, but for officially completing this campaign. Obviously, we still have an epilogue. We still have another session, but the story's complete, guys.
Any more?
More
More peace and smile. And an extra special shout out to the main man himself, Ginger Boy, right fucking there, who was able to attend tonight. Dude, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you very much for having me. You absolute beasts all smashed this campaign. And it was a real pleasure to be there at the beginning and the end.
Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
We were
bro.
so glad to have you.
Mm-hmm.
So glad to have you here, man.
Now, Ginger, I do know it is roughly, I believe, about 3 a.m. your time, so please feel free to outro yourself
Please go
first so
bed.
you can go to bed. I know it's a bank holiday tomorrow, but
Go
Yeah,
sleep,
I'm
go sleep, go
sleeping
sleep.
in
we gotta send it on around the table.
Yeah, thank you very much for having me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And thank you everyone watching through the streams and the VODs as well. And thank you to Tot. And I'm gonna go sleep.
Slap.
Goodbye,
This was
Ginger.
like
Thank
that.
you again for
Alan.
joining
Bye,
us, my man.
Gingy.
Night everybody.
Bye, Gingy.
Bye bye bye.
I fucking love that guy.
I do too.
Dude.
I'm so... Y'all can't imagine my reaction when he sent me that initial message of, hey, I think I can join next session, because I messaged him right prior to that Prime fight and was like, hey, I don't suppose you would be free on this day, would you, for when he was initially introduced into the fight? And, you know, then he wasn't able to, unfortunately, but then a couple days later, he then said, hey, I'm not available this weekend, but how about this weekend? And I said,
There ain't no better
on your
time.
fucking life. Get in here, boy.
Get in there, boy. Yeah, I know something for you.
So, with that, one last, I will say standing ovation, but because I'm crisscross applesauce, I cannot stand. Congrats. Congrats, guys. Genuinely. Well fucking done. Well done. Congratulations. Hey!
Thank you.
In addition, this is the first full campaign that I've DM'd from start to finish.
This is my first campaign I've done start to finish.
That sure is.
This is
Same.
the first campaign I've ever finished.
First campaign I finished. Fuck yeah. Not everyone can say that.
Campaign. I finished as a player.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, my friends. With that, let's go ahead and sit on around the table. Let's get on out of here. We're just gonna go from top to bottom here in the Discord call. We're gonna start with CG.
Hi, I'm the CG. You've been with me this whole way, and I still don't like social media. You can find me on...
It's been 5 years. He still doesn't like it.
No, I
He
really
believes this
dislike it.
fucking guy.
Why would you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Blue Sky,
pretty
Blue
shitty.
Sky, I don't like you, but I respect you.
Sorry. No, keep going. I just saw who we're rating, and the game they're playing triggered a visceral reaction to me. Bun will know why. Continue.
Ah, fair enough. You can find me on other D&D games. I love this game. I love playing it. I love being a part of it. And much as I love this game, I couldn't stay away from others. You can find me on Burnout Vaughn's channel every other Saturday. Not this Saturday, though. You can find me on, I believe, Haza's channel. But that is yet to be confirmed for a very special Candlekeep Mysteries on the 31st. And of course, you can find me here on this wonderful channel this Tuesday for Rascals and Ravnica. But I've talked enough. I'm gonna throw it on over to the next in line, Jay Frost.
Excuse me, you skipped Bun.
No, players will go first.
Player privilege.
Is he dead?
Jay Frost?
Player privilege.
Jay
Frost.
I
Frost!
might have
He's
drunk
dead.
himself
Frost.
into a stupor.
He could
I'm
have,
back.
genuine.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, he's back.
Fucking net dies.
Show yourself, my friend.
Hi.
yourself.
It's
Show
Twitter.
yourself.
JFrost747. You can find me here one more time. For the epilogue. Find me here as well for Ravnica.
Rasmus.
Twitch.tv for Spawn for I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm kind of having a little tear up.
Now will be the time to do it.
You can find me at a lot of places. Thank you all. Joe.
Vindication!
You can don't find me on social media because it's stinky and crude and I hate it. But you can go ahead and find me Friday nights, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on twitch.tv/DigiGuardUnited, where I commentate the Tamer Battle League Overdrive, where we are having hot card slinging action every Friday night, and we have a premium live event coming up in June. The contenders are set, the champions are primed and ready, and we will see who comes out the next Vaccine Surge champion. I'll lament next when we do the epilogue, but Punko.
I'm sad. I'm gonna miss this campaign. This was my first character. This is my first campaign. I love y'all. But y'all can find me on Twitch, Instagram, Red Note, Blue Sky, sometimes TikTok at PunkYardDog. Trying to get a different, better job, and then go back to school. So we'll see once I'm in school if I can swing in a weekly stream.
Oh, back to school.
Back to nursing school. It feels like I'm looking down the barrel of a loaded gun.
Oh God,
River.
nursing school.
Yeah. River.
That's
Where is
me.
he? There he is.
Oh, I was already trying not to cry.
You be strong, River.
You can find me over at twitch.tv/WickedRiver97. I'm still on a break right now, but I am gonna be back. Yeah, I'm excited for everything that's left. Now, to send it to Bun before sending it to Tart.
The bun I have been for, God, how long? 2 years now? The artist for this campaign, these are my children.
About 2.5
I'm
years.
sad. Yeah, and I'm sad. I'm about to cry. You can find me on Ko-Fi under the name Flustered Bun, as well as Blue Sky and YouTube and TikTok. You can also find me on Tuesdays for Rascals and Ravnica, and occasionally on Turt's channel if I'm not way too busy with art. My art commissions are closed because I have 3 big ones and I'm trying to get them done and I'm back on it. But my dice commissions are still open, and so is my shop.
Shout out to Bun once again, who knocked out a 6-hour drawing session to finish Prime before session.
Yeah.
One's amazing.
That unlocks something in my brain. I have art
Buy
is
their
fun
dice.
again.
Go commission Bun right now.
No, my commissions are closed.
Bun, feel free to drop your Ko-Fi in the stream chat.
Oh my god. But
Yeah, look, it's him. He's
just
back.
leaves-
Rah!
That just leaves you, Tart.
Yeah, look. Rah! He's back. Rah! He's back.
Yo, you got
Rah!
something in your eye, dude.
I
Go in the
do.
corner.
You got pink eye. It's real bad.
More like purple eyes.
You
real
cry?
bad.
No, it's just rain.
Oh wait, I can't say that.
Man, it's a really bad day for rain, guys.
5 years ago, roughly around this time, actually, I was running another game for a series of individuals. Some were okay, but a number of them were actually quite problematic. And it was around this time, as I was running this game for those individuals, I was already on the fence about leaving the game, about no longer DMing for this group of individuals. And it is around this time that I was making this decision, I received an invitation from... God, I can't even remember who it was now. I would have to go back and look, and that's a long time ago.
Most likely CG.
I want to say it was
Punk.
I want
It was
to. Yeah, I was about to say. I want to say it was Punk.
Well, see, here's the thing though. I think Punk came in after you agreed to DM. That's the thing.
Maybe.
Yes.
Okay, then maybe it was CG. It was from fucking one of yous
It's one of
Yeah,
yours,
one of
wasn't
me.
it?
asking if I was interested in running a game for a group that was being formulated.
Thank you.
That group, in the summer of 2020, in the midst of COVID, became what is now known as Exilia Regalia. Since the formation of that group, I have seen my friends evolve, not just as their characters, but as people. I've seen you all get married. I've seen you have children. I've seen you transition into your truest selves. And it has been a fucking pleasure every step of the fucking way to run this game for y'all. I can't express it enough. And I can't thank you enough for giving me that initial invitation to this game. Half of my fucking relationship has the entirety of my current relationship with Bun started from Bun and I ended up getting together because
commissions.
Bun realized they liked me after I had messaged them relating to commissions for your guys' characters as your Christmas presents.
Yeah, it was the
And
Christmas commission.
it wasn't long after we had this conversation, Bun and I, that you know, we started hanging out, we started chatting, and eventually we ended up together. And now Bun lives with me. Bun and I have been together for over 2 years now. Suffice to say, this game and this group have changed my life for the better. And I cannot thank you guys enough. Congratulations one more time. For those of you who may not be familiar with me, my name is Farting Turt. And if you like that sob fest that you may be undergoing now, boy, am I about to get real fucking mean with the next session when I drop some fucking wholesome shit on y'all. But
Oh, trust me, I'm about to make people cry next week.
oh yeah, I feel like we're all gonna cry next week.
Next week, I'm crying now.
Right?
River, I'm
Cry
hugging you.
more.
I'm
Cry
hugging
more.
you right now, bro.
I feel like I kind
Sob
of
into my fucking arm.
said everything that I'm kind of gonna likely relay in greater detail next week. But I feel like it just needed to be said, and I'm glad I did it, and I didn't hold it. My friends, my name is Farting Tart. For the last nearly 5 years, I have been your host and your DM for this game. Next session is going to be our epilogue. We are going to, like today, we are going to be starting an hour early to make sure that we cover all bases before this game comes to a close. There's going to be a lot that we need to cover. There's going to be a lot we need to handle. But before then, this week you can find me here on this channel. My next stream will be Tuesday with Rascals and Ravnica, headed by one twitch.tv/Lejake, who I did try very hard to get him to take off for the session, but unfortunately, as tomorrow is a holiday weekend, and there was no way he was getting out of fucking work tonight, not unless he actually fucking died, and even then, they may have still called him in. But Jake played the role of Amos in this game. There's Sindri, played by Gingy, as well as others, which we will cover next week. But, yes, Rascals and Ravnica on Tuesday. The rest of the week is kind of up in the air in the moment. Most of this week is likely going to actually be me preparing for this last chapter. So get ready for next Sunday, because it's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. But for now, I'm gonna send y'all on your way. I know exactly who we are raiding tonight. We are going to raid Left for Donut. Wait, no, Donut's ending stream. No, Donut ending stream. No! Fuck!
No!
Donut was doing blueprints.
No, blueprint. Fucking game, man.
Is it blueprints or blueprint?
It is blue
Prince,
space
Prince.
prints. And it's a play
Like
on
the
words
royal-
because it is a
Oh.
game where you build a house. Blueprints.
See, I kept hearing it as blueprints.
Technically, both are correct.
I'm so mad at this moment. I was gonna raid into Donut because Bun and I have been playing that game recently, and we've been fucking obsessed with it. And now
It's
he
very
turned off
addictive
his
from what I
stream.
hear. Like, it's very addictive from what I hear, especially with these two co-hosts on this one podcast I like.
God, that game is so good.
All right.
I had no clue how they were gonna do it, but they did a very good job.
Well, give me a second. Let me find someone else to raid.
I got a Tiki and a Wily. Oh, and a Sasquatch.
There's a Sasquatch.
We haven't raided Squatch in a while.
I haven't raided Squatch in a while.
Squatch has been very consistently raiding into us over the course of this campaign.
Oh, for sure.
I agree. That being said, Squatch is doing a show right now, and I would hate to bring all this emotion into a show that I'm sure he's working very hard on. I think we're going to raid into Tiki.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
especially because Tiki is just getting started on his stream. Tiki's been live for 10 minutes.
Harass him and give Twisty some well wishes. They're currently at a con right now.
Yes, indeed. My friends, thank you all for joining us. Not just today, not just last week, but for the last nearly 5 years. We've got one left in us, and we're going to end strong. My friends, as we've said here for quite some time, remember, as always, Black Lives Matter, trans rights and human rights. You are loved, you are valid, and most importantly, you fucking matter. I love you guys. Not just this party here, but you at home who have supported this journey thus far. And we will see you guys next week. Goodbye.
Later.
Bye.
I don't want to admit it's over.